Hey there. It's Dandy Daniel. We're back in our house in Searzo. We were going to explore some more. Well, actually, what was I actually doing? I've talked to Ezan. I've talked to Oliel. Okay. We're very rapidly approaching the point where we can choose which main storyline to follow. And after that, it's pretty much all new to me. Because I'm going to purposely select a story I didn't play before, and I actually kind of breezed through the story pretty quickly. So there's a lot of the world I didn't see. Hey, Goldberg. Hey, Justin. I guess this is goodbye, Daniel. I'm leaving this place to join the Holy Mission, and I'm not looking back. Did something happen? You're scowling. Mother and I had a talk. I didn't like any of what I heard. Rissa has done some things I can't agree with. I can't talk about it. She wants me to follow in her footsteps, and I just can't. I already have no desire to be a chamber lady, and what she told me, I refuse to consider being part of it. It's unlikely we'll meet again, Daniel, unless, of course, you want to join me. Having someone I trust by my side would make me a lot less nervous. And spend my life serving Ellet? No, thank you. Is spending your life under Rissa's thumb any better? At least with the Holy Mission, you'd be working for the good of all Arai. We'd get to go to far-off places, face the Scourge, help people. It'd be an adventure. The Holy Mission is about more than working for a god or fighting the Scourge. It's also about helping everyone, regardless of tribe or family. First, protect and look after those who are in need. Second, have discipline and mastery over yourself. And third, always seek to improve yourself so you can better help others to improve and help one another. It's a good set of values to live by. In fact, if you join the Holy Mission and give up your bloodline, you'd be free from ever making payments on your blood price as well. It's the ideal clean slate. If you do want to join us, meet me in Monsoon in the Hallowed Marsh. The road you need to take to reach the marsh is in the east of the Shursanese. Once you reach the marsh, follow the Pilgrim Road, a trail of sun pillars towards the ray of light that flies over Monsoon. You thought it was a lady? We're a dude. We're a dude with a big powdered wig. I think technically this is a lady's hairstyle, but you're allowed to put it on a fella. So that's the story we're going with. Just this guy doesn't fit in town because he acts like a foppish dandy. Ezan. Oh, yeah, Oliel is a lady. It's the mayor's daughter. I take it you've heard the news, Daniel? Come to see your old pal off? I've got one little fishing barge to my name, and by Ellet, I'm going to use it. I'm leaving for the heroic kingdom of Levant. Never to darken this stain of a city ever again. The heroic kingdom doesn't buy into the idea that we should only focus on survival. They believe in pushing progress to create an even better society. It's a place where you can do what you were meant to do without having to answer to oppressive tribal laws and the misdeeds of your ancestors. You succeed or fail on your own merits, no one else's. Why so far away? Levant believes that everyone deserves a shot at what they're best at and doesn't have these backwards tribal laws to deal with. It's the rational place for a fresh start. And honestly, the farther away I am from my dolt of a brother and that tyrant Rissa, the better I'll sleep at night. How do you plan on making it to Levant? The sea can only take you so close. I mean, it's in the middle of a desert. We'll go by ocean as far as we can, then leg it across the Abrasar Desert on foot. We'll be rationing water the whole way. If I could afford it, I'd have bought potions to help with the heat, but we'll have to try our luck without them. Can I come along? I want out of this place too. I'd take you if I could, but you can't swim, and on a barge that small, you'd be nothing but a liability. I'm sorry, Daniel, but that's just not going to happen. If you manage to get to the Kingdom of Levant on your own somehow, though, I'll do my best to look out for you. If you plan to make the journey to Levant completely on foot, be prepared for a long, long journey. You'll have to leave the Shursanese by going southeast, then travel east through the entire Enmerkar Forest, and then finally south through the Abrasar Desert itself. If you have the courage to face the Abrasar Desert and come to the heroic Kingdom of Levant, I'll be waiting for you. And we're going to Levant. Those are the two stories I didn't do. You could follow Oliel to Monsoon, or you can follow Even to Levant. The story I chose is we sided with Rissa, the mayor. And that was a good story, but I want to see what the others are. Well, I don't know if I'd say it was a good story. They're pretty short. But it wasn't badly written. Talk to Rissa. The hell is she? This is her house. Where would she be? She's not on her little mare throne. Hello? Searzo Town key is required. I think we can also use that to get our fancy pistol. Where the hell is she? Oh, right outside. I'm fucking blind. Hello? There you are. Urgent news just came in. I must be off immediately. I don't know when I'll be able to return. What? There's trouble in Berg. An official council meeting has been called. I'm going to Berg, the main settlement in the Enmerkar region, the home city of all the tribes, birthplace of the Blue Chamber Collective. If you're able, I'd like you to meet me there. I didn't want to spring this on you, but I have an offer. If you pledge yourself to work with me, I'll pay off the rest of your blood price and adopt you into the Aberdeen bloodline. Your name would be cleared and your burden lifted forever. My blood price is still worth thousands of silvers. Where's this coming from? It's complicated. With Oliel abandoning the family, I need someone that I can rely on. Someone I think of as close to family. And I want to make sure you never have to face a mob like that again. You remember what the Blue Chamber Collective stands for. Only by sharing our burdens as family can we hope to survive in Ori. We're all bound together, no matter our origins or our chosen path. The individual pales in importance to the family and to the tribe. We all give up a little of what we want, making sure that everyone has what they need to survive. It's your choice, Daniel. I won't force you, but my offer's open to you. Work with me and I'll adopt you into the Aberdeen family and clear your blood price permanently. I have a choice. I can't very well drag you along now, can I? You're an adult. Your life's in your hands. All I can hope to do is try to guide and shape you into someone who acts with the Blue Chamber's needs in mind. If you want to make the journey to another settled region of Ori, you'll need to prepare travel rations. If you try to travel between regions without enough rations, you'll starve before you arrive at your destination. Here, I have some travel rations to spare. If you need more, the stores in Searzo sell some, or you can craft your own with some salt and most types of food. I hope to see you in Berg, Daniel. If you wish to commit to the protection of the Blue Chamber Collective, meet me there. Take the road to the south, east of the Shirsanese. I mean, we do have to cut through Berg to get to the desert, but we will not be siding with Rissa. But there's still all of the Shirsanese to explore. Well, not fully. We'll probably need more equipment and skills to stand a better chance, but there's a little bit of exploring to do. I didn't get my carryover pistol yet. It's quite deep, the New Game Plus items, unless you run right for them. I'm very thirsty. Burned a lot of stamina running around, so let's sleep that off and then begin exploring. Probably just 2 hours. No, we'll sleep until morning because we get free food and drink in the house, remember. Really got to take advantage of that. It's also great for passing time. Let the merchants restock. Alright, it's a fresh new day. And what we're going to do, Al, what we're going to do is we're going to leave through that door we found down in the caves. In the meantime, we're looking for any pistol. The pistol in the carryover chest is really nice, but any pistol will do in the meantime. And we're also looking for a dagger. Hopefully we can steal it off the bandits or find it in a treasure chest somewhere, because they're rather expensive. Generally, I don't think it's worth it to buy weapons. Armor, maybe, if you have enough money and you see a nice piece of armor, but I think it's better to just hope you find weapons for the most part, or craft your own. We can try out our new backpack, because it has the torch on it. We have to be careful, though, because when we take our backpack off, the torch stays behind with it. Alright, this hasn't respawned yet, but these things will respawn, I think every 3 or 7 days, so if you want to be really greasy, you could just, like, sleep in your house all day and wait for everything to respawn and then keep, like, look at this. You could get snuck up on real easy. It's just a giant Dan shadow in the dungeon. Actually, if the treasure hasn't respawned, the troglodytes might be dead still. Yeah. Just passing through. And then this will put us out in the wilderness somewhere, and we can try to use the map to get our bearings. Hup. I guess they don't have stairs there, so monsters don't come into the town, but still. Better system, maybe? All right. We're on a beach. Due south? Probably this beach. There's no way we went this far, so we're here. Oh! We don't want to fight that dude. I could go fishing, though. Huh! Some blue sand. Stay cool. Oh. Can't lock onto him. Hello? Michael Aberdeen? I can't move. A pistol shrimp got me. I think it tore a hole in my gut. Help, please, before it comes back. Have a bandage. I can feel it working. Thank Ellet. I'm not gonna die here. Oh, it's you, Daniel. Thank you 1,000,000 times, thank you. I seriously owe you one. I'll talk to Aunt Rissa. Make sure you get a full tribal favor for this. Oh, fuck that guy's... Ow, I don't think I'm fit to run back home yet. Okay, whatever. Good luck, good luck. Good luck. Think you're about to get another fucking hole torn in you. Oh, thank you, giant rib cage. Oh, man, everyone's saying these things are tough. I don't know. Is the knife in my X-Slot... Those are just abilities, Justin. So I don't actually have a dagger equipped, but if I did, I could use that, a spell. Kick! Shit! Oh, he's electrical. He's electrical all the time. Ditch the backpack! Now you're fighting on my terms. Looks just everything he fucking does shoots lightning at. Oh, fuck, he's good. Not this time. Oh, no! Went for the square attack, which was a bad idea. Holy shit, he fucking dodges my kicks like a champ. It's because he's got that giant claw in the front. Alright, let's peel off for a bit here. I dropped all my bandages in my backpack. He's done something to me. I'm not sure what it is because we can't really open our menu right now. Shit, I just gotta chill out and get some stamina back. Hope he doesn't become a fucking super genius and walk around it like that. By the way, don't help, random townsperson. I'll take it from here. You asshole. I forget the Dark Souls rules. Do you swing through their weapon or away from it? We're almost out of here. Oh, shit! Oh boy, this is going to be a photo finish. Holy Christ. Get my backpack. I got a hole in my gut now. Hey there. I was just fighting for my life. Didn't have a chance to see the chat there. How'd I find this game? It was in the Humble Bundle a long time ago, I think, and I was looking for something to play. So I was going through my games, and I played it and liked it, and then I decided to stream it. Let's see what these fucking abominations drop. Some larva eggs. An insect husk. A dried shell with few uses, but that can be sold at a good price. That's good, because, well, actually, that fight went really well when you think about it, because we just used one bandage. We can fix all our equipment while we sleep. A mana stone, which I think we might just want to sell those, because we found a bunch in the, that troglodyte cave. We got to be careful if there's another one of those things, because that fight was only possible because of that giant rib cage. God bless it. I'm looking for fish mostly, so we can make that fish dish for the guy in town. Oh, there's a cave. Oh, this cave. I distinctly remember this cave because it's a tidal cave. And we can only go in it at nighttime because that's how tides work. And I'm not sure if you ever learn that in the game. It just conveniently, the storyline where you side with Rissa Aberdeen, they tell you that the water recedes at nighttime and you can go in this cave. I also suppose if you're, if you live near the ocean, you might know that, but I don't. So, oh, this is clean water, too. When the sun goes down, the tide will recede, and then we can come in here and explore. But there was that shipwreck that Eason said he had some treasure in. That's where we're trying to get to. Did I bring food? I did, thank God. Because we're going to need more than bandages. Now, what the hell is that fucking crazy squiggle on me? For the next 40 seconds, my impact resistance is decreased. That's not awful. Like, you'd fall down and get stunned, but I'm not taking bonus damage. Mine Amolite. A mining pick is required. I left my mining pick behind? Well, shit. I see some fish. A raw salmon and another larva egg. Oh, fuck. Can I do that again? No, that was just the water. Another fish. This is a good run. Some more seaweed. We need some salt. And you know what? I'm not actually sure. Dan, I think if I might be able to boil salt water to get salt, which would be handy. But we don't have a water skin for salt water. A rainbow trout, which I think was for... Whoa! The rainbow trout, I think, was for that recipe the guy taught us. Well, he wanted us to cook for him. This is a big beach, though. It's going to be hard to get our bearings. There's a road of some sort, and that's how we'll know where we are. More fish. There's a chance we might just cook some food and sell a bit of it. Because we're going to need a lot of money. It's a long journey we're going on. More amylite. I don't have a fucking mining pick. We need a way to survive the heat when we cut through the desert. We need some travel rations to travel on the world map. And then we'll also just want some food and some... That was weird. What was that sound that was playing before? Like the ocean? It just cut out. Holy Christ, another pistol shrimp. Let's not get fucking carried away there, Daniel. Barely beat one back. Whoop. Oh, but yeah, so we're probably going to need special clothes, which I think I actually sold those topless dude swimsuit clothes, which would be ideal for getting through the desert. But there's also, I think, food and potions that can keep us cool. Ezan specifically said there were potions that do it. And we have to cut through the city of Berg on our way there, so they might have some shit to buy. But that might be a little ways off. There's still this whole zone. Like, it's not expected of you to explore the whole zone. You definitely don't have to, especially this early or at all, but I want to explore a little bit before we continue on our way to the forest. Oh, we got this for saving that man's life. A written proof of the debt the Blue Chamber owes you. Sometimes one of the townspeople will ask for one of those in lieu of payment or to skip a quest step. We also could have used that to pay for our lighthouse instead of 150 silver, but we were able to pay it off first with the mushroom shield. All right, this is the road, right? So that's where we are on the map. A black chocobo. Let's grab some gabberries, because that jam toast is pretty good. I don't want to fight bandits, but at the same time I do want to fight bandits, because they might have a dagger. They also might have some weapons, but I think this mace is better than what the bandits in the first zone will have. Let's just... Crab Eye. Crab Eye seeds. Poisonous seed, that when grilled is the first step in creatable using poisons. Now, one recipe I do know off the top of my head, even though I said we weren't going to use too many recipes off the top of our head because that's cheating, but if we boil those crab eyes and then rub it on a piece of linen, that becomes a poison. Oh, hello? Some linen. Trader boots we can probably sell. A treasure chest. A tripwire trap and some spikes to put in a tripwire trap. That's good. Things like these will respawn every now and then, so... There's always some reason to be exploring the world. And there's Conflux Mountain where we can learn magic if we want, but we don't want to do that right now. I really want to find a dagger or buy a dagger. We can actually afford a dagger right now, but... A bandit fighting... Oh shit, no, that hyena's on the bandit side. They've already won. I'm not over the moon about that fight, so we're probably near here. Uh-oh. I have a bow, don't I? So what we're going to do is... Hang on here. In this slot, we put our bow. And then in this slot, we put our mace. So we can quickly change equipment here. So it's like, now this is my bow. Now this is my mace. All right. It's the pet hyena that worries the shit out of me. And I never really used a bow in my first playthrough, so we got to figure out how the fuck to work this thing. Ah. Bird eggs. Fellas, did you bleed out? No, there's just 2 pearl birds guarding their nest. Clever girl. Oh, I actually pulled just a hyena. This could work. Judo kick! Huh! Catch the backpack, Dan! Huh! 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 Oh! Oh shit, your fucking friend heard me making dodge roll sounds. Oh, this fight's over. Grab the backpack, Dan. We're out of here. Huh. Oh, more hyenas. We might want to run all the way back to that tidal cave and hide there. Now that bandit called it quits. Shit, it takes a while to draw that bow. Makes sense. And of course you're wearing armor, so I'm guessing the bow's not that good. Pretty much one clean hit and I'm dead here. Fuck, he puts his weapon away when he drops the backpack, which I guess makes sense. Oh boy. Holy shit. Armored Hyena had the one arrow I shot at him, some raw meat, piece of hide, and some iron scraps, which reminds me, we can use those spikes we just found. That bandit's fighting those hyenas, so he'll be a little weak. It's good. I want increases impact resistance. The meat stew will help give us some quick health. That's our only piece of meat, though. The travel rations actually do heal us a little bit. And then these berries. Do not eat the raw. Don't eat the raw eggs. Okay. Let's put these tripwire traps in our other slot. We'll just lure him through both tripwire traps, and then he will be in terrible shape. Put it here in the grass so he doesn't notice. They never notice the traps, thank God. What does this do? This bug husk, I guess, becomes like a shell grenade. Always heal with one bandage and one heal food. Yeah, that's... We caught a lot of fish, so I definitely need to cook some food when we get back home. I forgot to use a bandage, though, didn't I? That's a good observation. Let's put this in here, and then we'll put another one. Because if you want to be really greasy, I've definitely killed things before with like 10 tripwire traps in a row, but let's try to avoid that. Okay. Then we'll just start the fight off with an arrow shot, if I can figure out how. There we go. Come on, I'm right here. Oh wow, that was a clean hit. This first trap's gonna kill him. Padded helm, which we will not be wearing, and some salt. He dropped his iron great hammer. It's okay. I don't want to wear this on principle. We can take this trap back. Not too shabby. We can sell that. Most of our health's already come back from that food we ate. What the hell were these birds carrying? Piece of meat. This one had a head. Strange mask that makes one want to run fast and caw loudly. Movement speed 50. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a really strong buff. Doesn't cover up my bun, though. Let's use that bow again. Served this well. Nah, this looks too silly. It's a good buff, but that looks too silly. Whoa! It's just taking out the mask and I accidentally ripped off all my clothes. Just a regular everyday mix-up. What do we have over here? Something new to explore? Some banditos. He's got a spear or something, so he would fight like a troglodyte, because their animations are tied to their weapons. If it isn't Trog Infiltration, speaking of Trogs, we're a little low on healing items. I don't think we'll do any exploration till we go home and cook some food. I'm sure he doesn't notice me setting this up. I actually don't want the spear guy to die on this trap, because I think I can predict his moves a little better. Come on. It's just you and me now, homie. Oh, that's got some... That's gonna hurt. We're just trading hits here. I got a little greedy. Had a weird flourish. I used the wrong combo, I think. A travel ration, which we just ate. 4 silver coins. And what did you have? Some arrows, which are good. A piece of bread, so we can make more jam. Machete. How are we doing on weight? We still got a little wiggle room. A worn Gisarm. It's worn. That's probably not worth too much. We can break it down. Sell the scraps. There we go. A bandage. Give us a little regen. Alright, so we were following this road, and I think we branched over... where are we? I think we're here. We're just trying to get back to the city. Well, that's not true, maybe. If we're here, we can go south to try and find that shipwreck. Could use a rest, but I didn't bring a bedroll today. Oh. Those bricks means there's a treasure chest up there. Because we saw that treasure chest earlier. And you know, I never knew this on my first playthrough, so I had to look it up, but apparently these butterflies mean you won't get jumped by bad guys if you sleep here. It's magic. A pressure plate trap, which we can't use until we get to the desert. Some more arrows. That's good. Oh, is that what I think it is? It's a rich iron vein. I don't have a fucking pickaxe to my name. Ooh. I know how to make tripwire traps, don't I? No, I don't. Tripwire traps, I need a piece of wood. And I don't have a hatchet to chop wood on me, so I can't make my own. We're gonna have to... Oh, there's 2 groups of bandits out here. We gotta be careful. Go for the head. Oh, Jesus! We're fine. Everything's fine. Your friend didn't notice. For some reason, the bow does not draw a lot of attention. Pouch overweight. What are you putting this in your pouch for? Because I took my backpack off. We gotta leave the backpack off. I'll eat the travel rations. And this mushroom bar, which I think is just stamina. Stamina regen's still handy though, alright. Eat these travel rations. Who doesn't love hardtack? And my bow is in my backpack, so we gotta fight this guy the old-fashioned way. Oh, this guy's fucking embarrassing me. Yeah, that was, that did not go well. Let's make some bandages. Sounds like someone's fighting something. Oh, yeah. Bandits are fighting chocobos again. I could actually make an improvised bedroll, but it would use up some of the hide. I could make an improvised backpack as well. More amylite. So the boat should be at the end of this beach. But I have an idea here because we don't have a pickaxe. If you remember, Burak, I think, said not to go in here because there's pirate bandits that took over this fortress, but we're going to try to get a pickaxe. Just passing by. Sorry, I'll leave. Taspo, yes, go, before I change my mind. Forget you saw anything. Hello. Well now, what do we have here? Lost traveler, come, warm yourself up inside. We'll take good care of you. I'm looking for a place to rest for a while. Then you've come to the right place. We have plenty of free rooms for weary travelers. They're actually bandits. It was a trick. But they gave us a pickaxe because now I have to work in their labor camp. But they let me keep my powdered wig. Star mushroom. Oh, what's this? Another star mushroom. I have a very whimsical prison cell. They did take my clothes. We can get them all back, though. Don't worry. We can also get some free stamina recovery because there's some beds here. Huh. Your rest is interrupted by the faintest of unnatural sounds. You scramble to protect yourself from an ambush. I'm in prison. Hello? Weird. What did they give me? A dried mushroom bar. It restores a bit of maximum health. And then a pickaxe. It did say 100% ambush. I guess that's just so you can't rest and repair, maybe. Hello? Vendavel prisoner? Help an old lady. I can't stomach these pasty mushroom bars that the cook gives us for food. I haven't had an egg in forever. Can you make me a miner's omelet? I'll reward you for it. I can teach you how to make it. It's not hard. If I find what you need, I'll be back. What do we got here? Miner's omelet at the cooking pot. Blood mushroom. A lot of mining picks. Okay, and then there's one more on the table, so we can unequip this one and scrap it as well. Hey there, get to work. We need to turn in some iron if we want to eat tonight. What do I do down here? There's plenty of work to do to pass your time. Mine for iron scraps and give them to me, and I'll give you silver for your work. Or you can ask the guard, and if you're nice, he'll let you go help the cook or the medic. If you make the guards mad at all, you should keep your head down and work hard to make them forget you're a troublemaker, or else it's the hole for you. Does the pick degrade? It does have durability, but we can repair it when we sleep. So a fun fact about this little prison segment, it's kind of busted. They may have fixed it in the DLC, but basically we have to do chores as a prisoner, and then eventually we'll earn enough money to bribe our way out. But if you bring the items with you, you can sell them at a profit. Because see, I want out of this place. You want out, make yourself useful, and maybe, just maybe, the guard will let you back outside if you pay him well enough. So I sell iron scraps to her for more than the merchant in town. So you can technically get some easy money doing this. Like, I've dug up some scraps. Wow, 5 silver. And those pickaxes, whoops, thank God. Let's do this. Those pickaxes were made out of iron, so we can get a little infusion of cash here. We're going to spend most of it to bribe our way out, but we got the pickaxe for our trouble. This is one of the reasons I disabled the voiceovers, because they say like the exact same thing every time you turn in the item. I really got to stop pressing X. There. So now I have 50 silver, and I think it's only 30 silver to bribe our way out. Hey, more mining picks. You can probably just scrap mining picks the first time you're trapped in here. Hello, Vendavel prisoner. So tired. Oh, sorry, what may I help you with? A merchant of some sort. Ah, a Rondel dagger. I'm not giving you money for that. I'm certainly not giving you 40 for a broken shiv dagger. A single egg I will buy from you, though, for this miner's omelet. How do I make a miner's omelet? I need a cooking pot anyways, don't I? There's a cook outside the prison cells here. They said I can go work for him. Now, wait. Looter's corpse? Come on. There we go. An astral potion for mana. Trader's boots we can sell. And a rage potion that temporarily increases your impact damage. Now, that is a handy potion if we're going to be fighting with maces. Good thing I didn't buy any mushrooms. There's some just growing on the ground. Alright, and then over here was where we woke up. I think this is the actual iron mine. Hey, do me a solid and bring me another pickaxe, would you? This one's about to break. I have terrible news for you. I've broken every other pickaxe in here. Let me mine this. A beetle. Some thick oil. I didn't even know you could get oil from an iron deposit. That's good. Like I said, there's 2 recipes I know. It's crab eye seed rubbed on linen becomes poison, and oil and metal becomes a bullet for our gun. I can't take this place anymore. I want out. I need out. My ship's broken. I need a new one. Bring me one and I can show you how to use it. I don't care if you have to make one. I need one. Ah. Now I know how to make the shiv dagger. How do I make the shiv dagger? You just gave me the item, didn't you? There we go. How do I make a shiv? A shiv is a piece of linen. Ah, we just made bandages. I have some more iron, so I'm going to sell it. And then we can use that to buy a little bit of linen. Whoops. That was a lot of iron scraps from all those pickaxes. There we go. I have 109 coins. That's more coins than are in our backpack. So we need a place to make a shiv. One of these was a merchant. It's this fella. 1 piece of linen. And then we can make that shiv. Why can't I make that shiv? I sold all my iron. Oh boy. That's 2 fuck-ups already. Hello? Hey, get to work. If you don't work, you don't get paid. Without pay, you can't buy food. I'm hungry. If you need something to drink, there's a pool of water just over there. Meals are 5 silver. I don't have enough. Then you'd better get to work if you don't want to starve. Is there any work I can do aside from mining? Yeah, the cook and the medic could use a hand. Go on through. But if you put 1 toe out of line, we'll drag you back here and teach you a lesson. Thank you. Boy, you know how to make bandages, right? We need medical supplies to patch our men up. Bandages or health potions will do. You know how to make them, right? You mix water, blood, mushroom, and a gravel beetle. I have a fellow whose lives depend on... Oh, I know. I have a gravel beetle, I think. I also know how to make bandages. No, wait. My bandages are in my backpack. Okay. Ooh, an alchemy kit. We don't know how to make any alchemy shit. I need a water skin. An iron axe. We can chop some wood. Ooh, an alchemy kit. These are worth like $60, and we don't have one yet. So we'll take this. And an iron axe. It weighs 4 pounds. I don't know if we really need 4 pounds of shit just to chop a wood down. Hello? What are you doing out of the pen, prisoner? What can I do to help you? I need someone to cook meals for the warriors. Bring me 9 meat stews as soon as humanly possible. Here are the ingredients. Use the stove to my left. 9 meat stews. 1, 2, 3. Here are the stews. Good. Say, you must be hungry. Here's your dinner, prisoner. Oh, a mushroom bar. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Can I go through here? No? Ah, it's my backpack, because they just left it down here for some reason. And then this is the rest of my shit. Take all. Ah, perfect. A single iron scrap for that shiv. Okay, and then we can move most of this stuff into my backpack. Hopefully, this is too much shit. These machetes got to get broken down. And this hat, actually, the hat's probably worth more to sell. Can I just kill my wood if I wanted to? I could, Justin. Save ourselves 30 coins. We're going to break these machetes down. Which is still not enough weight. Oh, my armor weighs more than the shit that I was wearing. Alright, I don't really want this pearl bird mask. We might be able to sell it. I can scrap this. Not the good ones, the shitty boots. Okay, and then overweight on your backpack isn't nearly as bad as overweight on your pockets. Let's make that miner's omelet. I think we have the parts. Ah, Cierzo Ceviche. That's what the guy in town wanted. Grabbery jam. I want to make this miner's omelet first. It was 2 eggs, so I'm glad that we found some out in the wilderness. A filling omelet, that's a good... You know what? We're just going to... Just to get rid of those eggs we found, we're going to do that. And then a meat stew. I want to make grabbery jam first, because then we can make the tartines. A little jerky. That's a lot of jerky. Wow. Yeah, this is an interesting segment, but it's also like kind of out of place and really easy to exploit. I will take this axe just to scrap it. We can keep an axe in Cierzo, because there's some trees in Cierzo we can chop down, and we can use those to get wood. And then let's see if we can make that life potion. Oh, I'm so heavy I have to roll everywhere, which is really not how the game should be played, but I can make that single life potion, which would be better for me, but we'll sell it for some money. I have this potion for you. For 15 silvers. Damn, it's not bad either. I think you might have saved someone's life. We're grateful. Anytime prisoner... Or sorry, yeah, they're baddies. It's weird because everyone in this part of the world is like, they all belong to clans and they war with each other sporadically, so these aren't necessarily bandits, but they're just hostile to Suzo. 5 for a bandage, we'll sell a couple of those. 1 more. And then scrap that axe. We're still overweight by a lot. But we can walk now. Give that lady her shiv. Here's your shiv. What's your plan? This is what I need. A promise is a promise. Listen. If you need something from someone here, backstabbing someone with one of these isn't too hard. Here, let me show you. Now leave me alone. I need to escape. Ah, now we can backstab when we finally get a knife. The shiv's a piece of shit. I don't even want to bother with the shiv. Help an old lady? I have it. Enjoy. Here, my day silver and a little something on top. 10 silver, 2 linen. That's a lot of money if I give her all of them, because I think she'll just keep eating these. I have, whoa, that's a little greasy. But we do need a leg up in the money department, so we're doing this. Nope. Okay, that part's balanced. She only wants 1 omelet every time we get captured, but then this lady buys iron scraps indefinitely, which is kind of silly. Because I've got another 7. Disgusting. So if you were unscrupulous, like, say, a bandit, you could get captured intentionally with a bunch of bandages and potions and iron scraps, and then you could make a bunch of money here. We have 289 coins, which in the grand scheme of things isn't as much as you'd think, but it's really going to help. Why the fuck am I so heavy, though? Huh. Thought I gave you a shiv. Well, this is a pound and I don't want it. I can fight with them. This weighs 7 pounds. This weighs 5 pounds. We're gonna... Oops. Move to pocket. Move to pocket. Move to bag. We're still overweight. We're just gonna have to scrap stuff. We'll have to scrap the clothes, I think. Actually, we can't scrap those. There, that put us back underweight. And then, so, with the dagger, there's no button to attack with your offhand. You have to actually use the ability that makes you swing your offhand dagger. Which is dagger slash. I've never used this before. That's kind of slow. Not ideal. So I think I would rather just hotkey backstab, which, if the attack hits the enemy's back, the damage is tripled. So if you can get behind a guy and goose him with backstab, that's a lot of damage. And that's going to be the plan, because we're a rogue of sorts. What's the cooldown on it? 15. Not too bad. Just make sure you land it. That's a nice stab, too. Alright, now we just gotta bribe our way out of here. It's not that guy. I think it's the guy that opened the first gate. Because we're just up here to work, and then they're idiots and let me take my backpack back. I want out of this place. Well, I could always use some more coins to buy myself a drink. How much is your freedom worth? I have much more, but 30 silver? I suppose that'll do. All right, into the sack, prisoner. You'll be carted out hidden with today's corpses. Don't make a peep and you'll get out alive. There you go. A little bandit adventure. And we're already overweight. Oh no, we were fucking in there for so long. I should have waited. I should have slept. Well, that's not true. What time is it? Oh, it's 3 a.m. We can wait. I was going to say we could make a simple bedroll and just sleep out on the beach, but... Some ammonite and another gravel beetle. Well, you know what? Do I have the hide? I do have the hide to make an improvised sleeping bag, and I think we're going to risk it. Camp out under the stars, hope some bandits don't come slap the shit out of us. I have full health, so I'm not too afraid of a fight. There were butterflies not too far away. That's a good point, Justin. Secretly, I want to get into a fight. I've never been ambushed before. I always went on my way to avoid it. Fortunately, your rest goes without incident, and you feel better prepared for the day ahead. I almost never camped out in the wilderness because I was afraid to get ambushed. And we'll just leave that there. Maybe I can scrap it back into the hide. That'd be interesting. Do I get 2 hide back? Is it infinite energy? No. It's just garbage now, because we won't need to sleep again until we get home. Goodbye. I think that guy's got a shield, but we don't have any room in our inventory. That sucks. Shield would be good money. Some shit to steal now. Some more ammo-lite. I'm not sure what the hell that's for. Gravel beetles, though. Ammo-lite. These iridescent stones are used to craft ammo-lite armor. Oh. Oh, that's right. Each zone has like some specialty items that you can find, and then you take them to the blacksmith in that town and he'll make a special set. So we should be here. Yeah, Vendaval Fortress. So this beach keeps going, and then there should be a shipwreck that Eason told us about. And he should have some items stashed away there. And he won't need them because he's going to Leviant. We're looking for salt. Can I get salt from seaweed? I think we can. I got salt from something earlier. I forget what. Oh, the shipwreck isn't here. Oh, fuck. He means this beach. There's the boat right there. I'm not going for that today. We just got to get back to Searzo. One raw salmon. So, the good thing about that backpack mechanic is it's still light enough for us to run. And then we can just take this off when there's a fight. So we're not in too much trouble. There's a lot of bandits on the way out, which sucks, because I'd like to kill them and steal their shit. I'd also like to use that rich iron vein that was by the fortress. Because we might get some oil or a gemstone to sell. Also, I forget which, but in that Trog cave, there was a door locked by a gemstone, and that would be nice to get. Jesus Christ, is that fucking 5 bandits out there guarding the road? I see some more over there, actually. I mean, I understand this is their bandit fortress, but holy fuck. We're better off going all the way back to the fortress and hugging the wall. I would really like to try and fight one of these guys. Because we have that backstab, but it would also suck to die all the way out here. I'm not sure where we're... Actually, I think if we die out here, we get sent back to prison because they kidnap us. So if you manage to explore all the way down here and got caught, you might lose your house in the beginning of the game. Because so much time would pass before you break out and run back home. Where was it? There it is. And then these nodes never go away, so if you can remember your way on the map every few days, you can get some nice shit. Let's hope for a gemstone. That'll be some good money. A large emerald, no less. That's pretty good. There might be some nice equipment in town to buy. I think that type of tree trunk is always treasure. Crafting spikes palladium. Teaches you how to craft a consumable item. Hello. There's also 3 pieces of wood. I can make some arrows. I can make a torch, primitive club, quarterstaff, another shiv, some tripwire traps. Make some more bandages now that we're out of there. And then we really don't need spare arrows because you recover a fair bit of the time when you shoot people with them. And now we definitely don't want to go to Conflux Mountain. There's no room in that backpack. So we're here. And then we just follow the road north and then go left, left, left. And then where was that cave I found that we decided not to explore? I think it was here. Or here? I think it was here. Trog Infiltration it was called. What the fuck is that? I really don't want to have to go all the way back to the beach, because that's that much more ground we have to cut across. Well, he's... whatever the fuck it is, it's not getting too close. Definitely don't need to fight everything you see. I mean, you'd miss out on some money, I think, doing that, but you'd die a lot less. A turnip. Those were those items we threw away in the Trog Cave because we didn't have room. But now that we're on the overworld, oh shit! Banditos. Want to try to avoid fights just because anything they drop we can't really take advantage of because of our weight problem. Keep following that road north. Music vanished on us. Another turnip. I think we use these to make mana potions, so we'll want to hang on to these. Potions, I think, used to be really good money, and then people were abusing it, so I think they fixed it, but they're still decent money. Any hand-to-hand skills? I think one of the DLCs added knuckle-type weapons, Fat Cow, but I don't feel like pursuing that playstyle. What about pizza? One of the fighting styles involves a weapon that people have modded to look like a pizza instead. But you learn most of those skills in Monsoon, and we're not going to Monsoon for quite a while. More fucking bandits. That's the way home, too. I think? No, I actually think we can go this way. Oh. An adventurer's corpse. An alpha sandwich, combined bread and alpha meat, which help the meats combat and... Oh. Another alchemy kit. I definitely don't have room for that. Bread and alpha meat. Remember that. We can make a sandwich. Because you could do that, right? You could find an item and kind of deduce the recipe on your own, and that's one way to learn it. It's part of the fun. Then, of course, you could look up what every single item is, and that's not necessarily part of the fun for me. That backpack lasted us quite a while, though. There's quite a bit of shit in here. And one thing we're going to want to do when we get back to town is buy some gold bars, which is 100 silver coins is 1 gold bar, and gold bars way less. Hello, treasure trunk. I'll take those. Fuck the hatchet. There's a lot of berries to be. I think berries are kind of light, so we might as well grab some. Might find a beetle. I think different beetles live in different things, so sometimes it's good to gather from whatever you see. More bandits, but I think that's town up ahead. So we'll just swing around wide on these homies. And then we'll be homie. I also have no stamina, which is a terrible situation to be in when there's a fight, because it comes back super slow. This isn't fucking Dark Souls. Because if you get into a fight at low stamina, you also have to use your stamina to keep your distance, so it's just, it feels like a losing battle. I guess if I was smart, I'd wear that bird mask to run home faster, but we'll probably just sell it. It looked weird. Oh, that's what that sound is. The butterflies. For sleeping. That's a handy tip, though. You can sleep at the butterflies if you don't want to get ambushed, but sometimes we do want to get ambushed. But if you're just a little low on max stamina, you take a 1 hour siesta at a sleeping bag and the butterflies, because you probably won't worry about getting too hot or cold in that situation. Alright, let's offload all this shit and head back out. This guy right here should have some money. Ah, he has a luxury tent. Highly visible silk tent that offers high sleep quality, quickly healing the user. And it gives me a huge bonus to stamina. It weighs 6 pounds, though. Adventurer boots, which are a lot better than my trading boots. I think I want to buy these. Ah, I move a little bit slower and my stamina takes more. But it's got some hot weather defense and these boots don't. So I think we're going to do that. Okay. Really wish that I sold more shit. Because those are some terrible... Sorry, I wish I scrapped more shit because those are some terrible prices. Wow. Here we go. Sell the large emerald and the mana stone. And the tribal favor we'll want to hang on to. So I owe them 36 gold, but that's because we haven't cooked any food to sell yet. But deal. Put those on. And then we'll scrap these shoes. So we're a tiny bit slower. Tiny bit. I'll go cook that fish at home. I can use a swig of water. They said there's a water purifier somewhere in town because it's all seawater, so we need to find that. I think it's that giant machine over there that purifies the water. So we can fill our flask back up. We can buy an empty skin and try to boil some salt water like Dan suggested. Cierzo Ceviche. I used all my salt. Son of a bitch. Did I by chance leave any salt behind? I sure didn't. Alright, well, let's... grab all the food. I want to try a meat sandwich, like a not alpha sandwich, just a meat sandwich. See if that unlocks something. Because there's a difference between experimentation and just looking it up, so... Piece of meat. Piece of bread? Didn't I have bread? Am I blind? Hello, eyeballs? You can't cook bread. No, yes you can. Where'd my bread go? I swore I had some bread. Did I make... I made jam toast. I'm a fucking idiot. We'll put these antidotes away for now, but we'll sell these... Well, we'll sell the mana potion. We might keep the rage potion for raging. Alright, we can buy salt at that chef, I think. The guy that wants the salted fish. The ceviche. Isn't ceviche that thing where you let the lemon juice cook the fish? Probably not. Because there's no citrus in the recipe in the game. I've had that on a couple occasions. It's okay. It's a little concerning. But, you know, it's a wacky chemical reaction. The fish isn't poison. I'd like to buy something, please. I would like 1 piece of bread to try and make a meat sandwich. And I would like 1 piece of... How the fuck do you not have salt? Bitter spicy tea. I mean, these recipes are going to add up, but we could unlock a bunch. Who would sell salt? General Merchant, maybe? Or the Alchemist? I want to buy something. There you go, you have salt. I want to buy all your salt because I need it. What do you sell? The Amolite armor costs 35 per slot. And you know, it's made out of giant seashells, so it might be heavy. It might not suit our needs. Then what do you sell? The Assassin's Elixir, which might be handy. Astral Potion, Charge Incendiary, Firestones, Endurance Potions, Cool Potions. I think the Cool Potion is what we need to survive in the desert. Life Potion. We already know that. It says there, already known. Stability Potion improves our impact resistance, I believe. Fire Rag for setting things on fire, and Ice Rag for setting things on ice. I'll buy some more salt. I'll buy your linen. I won't buy your thick oil. We should probably sell these mana stones. Used in many alchemical recipes. Might actually be the cornerstone of alchemy now that I think about it. I will sell this husk, which serves no other purpose. Alright. So we need to build a campfire so we can put an alchemy station over it, because for whatever reason your starter house doesn't have an alchemy station. I think the houses you buy later will have alchemy stations built in, but not your starter house here in Cierzo. I'm almost burned half my stamina. Alright, Cierzo Ceviche. And then let's try that ham sandwich. Well, it's a hyena sandwich. Bread. Meat. Food waste. Nope. That means you fucked up. Diseased mush. That is what remains when a cooking recipe fails. Oops. Oh. For more jam. Sun going down? Yeah, it's dinner time. We'll do a little more shopping and sleep through the night, and then we'll go try to explore that Trog place. Well, actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom, too. Don't want to piss my pants in the middle of a dungeon. I would like to buy something. No, sorry. I'd like to talk. Thank you so much. Here's your effort. He just traded it for other food. But I guess, no, he gave me 4 for 1, which is actually pretty good. Miner's Omelet, I have a bunch of. Ocean Fricassee. Superior egg and fish dish with healing properties that restores health, stamina, and mana. It's actually quite powerful. But we're also we're cruising for money. Well, I'll take some of it. Sell Miner's Omelets. Yeah, those actually aren't worth as much as I was hoping. Dish of raw rainbow trout that keeps the fish's mana storing and elemental resistance attributes. I'm not super concerned about that, although Cierzo Ceviche might have lightning resist, which would help against those things. Oh. Speaking of pistol shrimps on the beach, we have to go back to that cave on the beach, don't we? So we won't be sleeping through the night. What do we got here? Pungent paste. Delicious. Ocean Fricassee is tempting. Because it's actually a very powerful dish. Because it takes eggs. Never mind. We probably won't be able to find eggs reliably. Like, look, this guy's not selling eggs. So let's not do that. It's got to be a dish I would like from you. Bitter spicy tea, Cierzo Ceviche, Gabri tartines, jerky, Lux Lichette, maybe? It's $50. Ooh, that might be a bad purchase. Mineral tea. Do I know either tea? Let's get both the teas out of the way. This is actually taking a bite out of our income, but this might pay off later. Ocean Fricassee. Yeah, sure. And then Turnip Potage. Soothing tea. Yeah, let's go all in. You can take this Astral Potion, though. We're never going to use that. What does this shrimp do? Rare crustacean coveted by fishermen for its mana-storing qualities, but can make you ill when eaten raw. Yeah, that sounds like shrimp. Got some beetles that we can put away. Well, we use the beetles to make tea, actually, so those will probably get cooked right now when we go home with this recipe. This alchemy station we need to drop off. We can go talk to the blacksmith and see if he can craft some shit for us. Craft me something. I can craft special armor from the blue sand you bring me. Want some? Jesus, 5 blue sand, I've 1, and 400 silver for some blue sand chest armor. Alright, maybe not. These half-plate boots slow you down. We want a fang club, but we haven't found any fangs yet, have we? I want this. I want this broad dagger. It's a lot of impact damage, actually. And if you backstab a man, that's triple. I think that would take him out in 1 hit if you're lucky. Maybe. Alright, let's go. Drop this shit off. I'm going to step away quickly to go to the bathroom, and then we'll try to get to that tidal cave before the tide goes back out. Or comes in. The one that would flood the cave and we can't explore it. Alright, let's just cook everything up. It's not a lot of money, but I think you'll generally make money cooking food, apparently. What the hell takes salmon? I didn't read a single fucking recipe, did I? I always forget that. You gotta read it when you buy it. Ocean fricassee. Okay. Oh, it's larva eggs. That's not too bad, then. What else did we have here? We can make the spicy tea. We're actually low on... Oh, soothing tea's made from seaweed. Cures the common cold and restores, mana. So seaweed tea is for mana. But we're not a wizard yet. Turnip potage. Chunky soup. It's turnip soup that heals your mana. Bitter spicy tea. This is a good one because it gives us our stamina back, which as you can see, we burn way easier than our health. But I think our water skin is almost empty. I should buy another one because we can grab some salt water while we're out. And just, we need to fill up our water skins to cook some tea. All right, I'm going to sleep for just an hour or so. Repair our stuff a little bit. So then we can go explore this tidal cave when I get back from the bathroom. But I'm going to step away for a second here. All right, it's the middle of the night. It's like 10 o'clock. Perfect time to be exploring. I have a little bit of oil on me in case our lantern burns out, but we should be okay. One thing I like about the soundtrack is almost every track, I think, has a daytime version and nighttime version. I like those subtleties, or I also like when they have an overall theme that they try to arrange into most tracks. That's always nice. Not much time has passed, but those troglodytes could be back. You never know. Did I leave enough room in my backpack? I really didn't. But we are just checking that tidal cave, I suppose. Alright, body's still there. That means they're dead. Didn't recover as much stamina as I was hoping, but it was just like a 2-hour nap, wasn't it? There's also some amylite on the beach now that we have our... Actually, you know what we're going to do? Is we're just going to drink all our water. And then see if we can grab some salt water. And boil it up. What the fuck? I thought I cleared this beach. Nothing to be too worried about. It's nighttime. Turn off the lantern. We're fine. Yeah, there's the dead one. How did I miss that first guy? So we can explore this cave and then head back to town. I want to see if that glowing blue means it's amylite or if that's just an aesthetic for the beach. That's just for show. Okay. Starfish Cave. Oh, fuck, there's another one in here. If he's alone, we might be okay. Ooh, a salt crystal. That should be a couple salts, right? 3 salt. Look at that. Blue sand. So that might come back every day or every few days, so we can get blue sand for sure if we wanted to make that blue sand armor. Ooh. There's 3. I think that's enough for the boots. Now, how the fuck am I going to fight this guy? Do I have any tripwire traps? I have 2. A Fang Great Club. We'll just... Ghost's Eye. Spectral remains used in ethereal-related alchemical recipes. Some liveweedy. Phosphorescent leaves with alchemical properties. Neat. Some oil. Alright, let's put down... Oh, boy, never mind. Oh! We gotta let him get close. Holy fuck, dude. Fine, I'm dropping the backpack if you insist. I don't know if I can backstab him. Yeah, he's quicker than he looks. Maybe. No, he just always goes for it. Holy shit, that fucking winged me with the impact resistance. Oh! No, that was his melee one. Nope, that'll actually block it. Okay. Buy ourselves a little time on the stamina front here. Ah, fuck, all the food's in my backpack. I wonder if I could actually have a bow duel with him over here. I'm gonna try it. It's just crazy enough to work. Welcome to Janksville. I'll burn every arrow on this for a pistol shrimp kill. The life of a rogue, right? Some of the arrows were still in. He had some blue shrimp on him. Some egg for the fricassee. Did I loot this or did he attack me? I looted it. Had that overweight alchemy kit. Now what where the fuck were you guarding over here, homie? Oh, some clean water. Some seaweed. It couldn't have been just seaweed. It was. So if I come back for the blue sand, we just want to grab it quick before we aggro that shrimp. Huh. I was expecting at least a little amylite back here. Still, only cost us a few arrows. We got some shit out of the deal. The larva egg mainly was nice, like I said, for the fricassee. And back to town. It's a bit of a shame on the backstab. I think you'd have to sneak up on a dude. Or hit him with some sort of movement debuff. That might stop him from pivoting so quickly. It's kind of weird to have people pivot super fast in a game with backstabs, but maybe it's just the pistol shrimp that does that. Maybe I can actually backstab humans if I'm careful. We're not fighting piss off, Chocobo. Oh, a life potion. A bolt rag, I'll take those. Let me just eat some tartine here, something with stamina. There we go. Some stamina potion, stamina food, that should help. Look at that, it's really stopping us from losing stamina while we run, which is great. Because I guess you'd want to do that when you're just running cross country, is just eat a bunch of stamina food so you can run that much further. It's so dark though, I can't quite see where the fucking road is. I think this is taking us back to town, I hope so. Piss off, Chocobo. Yep, this should be Cerzo here. The lighthouse is on because it's nighttime. Kind of neat. Who's this? Is that one of the guards? Or just a dude? It's just a dude. Alright, I have that flask full of salt water. Yep, let's try to boil that up. Let's see. Nope, you just boil it into clean water. I guess that kind of... Oh, no, there it is, 5 salt. Good thinking, Dan. Salt's a little tricky to find otherwise. And because this is a fishing village, we can just grab salt on the beach. Out of water now, but put a bunch of this food away. We'll really put all the adventuring shit away, and then we'll figure out what to bring when I'm done cooking. We'll put this food away. Actually, I'll probably eat this one soon. It's either when it's in your stash, it never rots, or it rots very slowly, as long as you're not in your house. So it kind of functions like a refrigerator, if you want to think of it like that. So yeah, put the food away, but keep the ingredients. I have 17 ocean fricassées, that's probably not helping my weight. Jerky. Tartines. Those can stay. No idea what the fuck those do, that's an alchemy thing. I think so is that. Food waste. The jam is technically another ingredient, so keep that. I'll hang on to this because it's super lightweight. The wood. Alright, let's go grab some more salt water and another water skin. And yeah, we still need to set up that alchemy station because we don't know how to make potions to keep us cool in the desert. Let's read that Fang Great Club. You sell water skins? You do. $6. Came filled with water, but no thank you. Pour one out for my homies. We want salt water. And the sun will be up soon, which we should probably sleep for a couple hours anyways. Ooh, there's a fishing spot. Didn't even see it. We can just fish here in the village. There we go. So this is clean water. This is the purifier. Okay. Only the one fishing spot in the village, it turned out. That's going to be a good chunk of salt, though. Now, the tricky part here, I guess, is we don't want to grab too much shit, like I said, because it's a long journey to the desert, and we basically only get to bring what's in our backpack. And it's so long you can't really run all the way back here for stuff. So whatever we leave behind is going to be here for quite a while till we come back. Actually, we should probably just sell off everything I don't take with me, shouldn't I? There we go. And then I guess maybe we should learn magic before we go to the desert. Because I think you have to learn magic in this first zone. Like I said, we won't be back for quite a while. What am I missing? I have a bunch of fish on me, but I can't cook more fish food. Oh, what's that? Azure shrimp. Larva eggs, rainbow trout, seaweed. Special dish of the Chersonese region, which restores a fair amount of stamina and a large amount of health. The rainbow trout and the azure shrimp are actually quite hard to find, so that's not super helpful. Meat, vegetable, salt is good, though. That's a nice hearty meal. And then we've got the tartines. Yeah, ocean fricassee is what we use for the raw salmon and the raw trout. Okay, fill these up at the purifier before we leave in the morning. Scraps. I actually don't have any iron spikes for fighting. We'll have to be careful. Keep the sandwich. The beetles can go away. The jam can go away. We don't actually eat the pottage. We'll sell it. We're done cooking for now. Same with the amylite. The sand. Keep the oil. Sell all this manatee. I'll bring one each. Wait, this is burnt stamina. This is burnt health. This is also burnt stamina. I don't know what the fuck needle tea's made from. Take that. Oh, bring out a purple to sell. Shields of Savish. Mana restoring. You know what? We'll sell this. Sell all that shit. Food waste, fungal cleanser. The tartines are delicious. We'll bring 2 of these. And the jerky is just good for healing. It's also actually not light at all. Oops. And then ocean fricassee is incredibly powerful, and I have a shitload of them. I'll bring 3. So it's still half our backpack. And then there's some... I have some shrimp on me. We need to find more rainbow trout if we want to cook the Luxet or whatever the fuck it was called. Here's what we'll do. So we'll make a campfire outside our house and put the... Oh, can I make a campfire in my house? Which it sounds a little counterintuitive, but I think you can. There it is. Yes, I can put a campfire in my own home. Do it right here. And then we can put our alchemy workstation on the fire. Light it with the tinder and steel. And there goes the alchemy workstation. Very scientific. Another cool potion. Temporarily increases your frost damage and resistances. That does not help me in the desert. We'll make a bunch of those to sell. Because we did lose a lot of money on recipes. I don't know if we lost it, really. Those are kind of useful recipes, and it was just like money we got out of that greasy prison strategy that I knew about. Probably get the salt water right here, right? Now, like, maybe, there we go. Don't have to run all the way out to the actual beach. I mean, maybe we'll find some recipes in the next town, but we really need a food and a potion that helps us against the heat, and armor. And then which beetle was it? It was the red beetle. There you are. Okay, more salt to put away. Now I think we're ready for an adventure. Sell all that stuff for some pocket change. The mana potions. That's for mana, so we don't want that. Potage we don't want. That's about it. Made 80 bucks. Off we go. And then how much did you want, by the way? Blue sand. No, wait, he sold amylate. Our shop. We could buy an amylate recipe. Wasn't it you? Who the fuck sold it? Was it you? It was. Amylate armor is the one I'm interested in. Because we don't really wear helmets. Alright. Amylate armor. Stamina cost plus 3%. It's got cold weather defense. It's got no hot weather defense, so we probably won't wear this. It's got something I've never seen before in my life. Palladium scrap. A regular lump of high-quality metal used to craft exotic arms and armors. Crafting monster weapons often requires this material as iron is insufficient. 1 protection, 15 resist. 25 impact resist. Bonus damage 10% though is kind of nice, but it won't help us in the desert. And it also takes, we've never seen palladium, so that was not the best purchase. Why only have 2 arrows equipped? There. Alright. Oh shit, there's a hatchet right there to chop that tree with. That's handy if we need wood when we're inside the town. Did you get any new shit while I was asleep? You didn't. And speaking of asleep, I should really go sleep. At 7 a.m., we can sleep for a few hours and still be home by nighttime. So yeah, Trog infiltration intrigues me. And I do want to get to that shipwreck in the south, but that's really far away. Might actually have to take a tent. Might be the better part of a day to get over there if we include resting to heal. We'll probably want the luxury tent, because that suits Dandy Dan. A little heavy, though. I think it was a 6-pounder. It's 10% of our backpack goes to the tent. Was it you? Or no, it was the dude in the front, the caravan. He had it. These caravans either have random loot or they just have nicer shit than the guys in town. I don't know. Yeah, luxury tent is $200. I do not have that much money. I'd like to save up for that. Like I was saying, it's hard to get rich if you're not being greasy in this game. $200 for a tent that's quite a few skills. We gotta be a little careful here in case there's bandits. That backstab did not work out for me. Fuck you. Well, combat music stopped. I won. That fucking hurt. I'm having a hard time backstabbing guys. Maybe we won't fight with the dagger. He had 8 arrows. Did you die recently? No, I guess he'd have something else on him. I see a bandit here, though. They've respawned. Oops, got both of you there. Sorry, fellas. Oh boy. Ditch the backpack. Ugh. We're free. They're gonna come at me at the same time, that's a problem. Good block. That's bad for my stamina, that square attack. Want to help me out there, Chocobo? Oh. Oof. Ah, Christ, I'm out of stamina. That's what I was talking about. This is just 2 low-level bandits giving us a run for our money. Ow! I gotta get that other guy out of here. Oh, that was bad. That's what I get for not locking on. Just fucking get hit. He's blocking it all. This is not going good. Actually, I almost got the spear guy. I wasn't paying attention. Oh boy. Tried to do a running attack and I was out of stamina there. Alright, stay cool. Ah, Christ, both sides. They're smarter than they look. Alright, now it's just you and me, generic bandit. If I can get him with a kick, I think we stand a chance. I think he might be able to kick through his block. Oh, I shouldn't have done that! He got me. Shouldn't have gone for the heavy attack there. Let's see what our defeat scenario was. That's what it's called. You can't stand anymore. The very act of breathing's becoming difficult. Pain racks your body as your consciousness fades. You awaken to the sight of a huntress from Cierzo pouring water into your mouth, leaning on her. You manage to hobble back to Cierzo more dead than alive. She refuses payment and leaves you with a firm pat on the shoulder. Ow. Holy shit, did she find my backpack for me? What a sweetheart. Can't be helped. You'll die more than once in this game. I think I might want to start bringing a backpack. Sorry, a sleeping bag. Because it's better to just, like, eat a piece of bread and sleep for a couple hours than try to regenerate your health with a bunch of stacking food. You'll run out of resources. That death was my own fault, like I said. I went for the heavy attack when I shouldn't have, drained all my stamina. Not sure what to think about these daggers, though. I'm actually going to completely swap out backstab for just a regular attack for now, till I can get the hang of playing like this. Oh man, look what they did to my fucking stamina. It's all burnt. 3/4 done. So pretty much as soon as the fight starts, I'm wheezing. Alright, come here, you little shit. Fucking no, I have no stamina. Oh, thank God. Almost died again. Give me that fucking sword. Bandit Archer. That was an archer that gave us that much of a run. Scavenger Boots. I might be able to scrap that bow. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think we want to eat to heal this. I think we want to go home. I've already lost too much stamina, yeah. An antidote and some salt. He probably took that from me when I died. It's just coming out of him. Yeah. Zero surprise there. You fight a bandit with 1/4 stamina, you run out of stamina. Ooh, some berries. See, I think 200 silver is our goal. Get that luxury tent. I said I wasn't sure how much it weighed, and I never verified. I just checked the price. I do want to figure out what the weight on it is, so we have enough room in our backpack for it. All right. It is $200, 6 paths. So the $200 part is what concerns me. Sleep off these terrible injuries that were inflicted upon me. But as you can see, the travel time really adds up and outward. In the grand scheme of things, we've really only explored one place today, haven't we? The Bandit Fortress and the Tidal Cave was super small. It's gonna be fucking nighttime. Let's go all the way till morning. We're at 17 pounds. That's lighter than before. Maybe it was the alchemy kit weighing me down. We've got the sandwich, we've got the bread, we've got a lot of jerky, which I think Zarian said was great for health regen between fights. Okay. A new day dawns for Dandy Dan. A dandy dawn, if you will. Oh, is that a treasure trunk? No, that's just a trunk. I think treasure trunks are a little bit taller, some more berries. And if the fates are against us, some new bandits are here on the road. Let's just ignore them for now. And then that Trog infiltration. This should go to the beach if we just keep going southwest. Did I see something down the hill? Yeah, I think those are hyenas. Definitely not comfortable fighting packs of things. Not until we get some more abilities. We have Mace Infusion, which doesn't really do anything because we don't fight wizards. Well, we could have used it on the Pistol Shrimp. But I think the Pistol Shrimp resists lightning, so that might have been a terrible idea. Oh, treasure chest. And butterflies. Ooh, some bandages, some tripwire traps, and a incendiary charge for the pressure plate, which we don't use yet. We might just sell those depending on their value. We have to get to the desert. Well, there's the beach. This might fucking hurt. I've changed my mind, but I can't. Oh, shit! Oh! Well, just bandage up my shattered ankles. And have a piece of jerky. Isn't that what you do in real life when you break your ankles? All right, there's the cave, so we're back at the beginning of the beach. I was kind of hoping we were a little further up the beach, but... Why the fuck are you purple? What's going on over there yet, mister? Do I want to find out what this is? Ow! Don't you dare. Nowhere to run now, you little shit. Or just further away. An egg and some meat. That's actually... That was a lot of food items for a giant chicken. Some seaweed. Let's grab some more fish on our adventure, I suppose. Ooh, did I? Yeah, because I boiled the water to cook, so the water's edible. Grab some more seaweed for some manatee. That's not terrible. I mean, like, the seaweed's on the ground for free and the water's free, so... Gotta make money where you can when you can. Might be able to grab some amylite now that we have our pickaxe. There we go. Oh, blue sand again. Can't afford blue sand armor, but I think we have the blue sand itself. Hopefully we'll get some good money in one of these dungeons. Pistol shrimp. Ooh, rainbow trout and larva egg. Another azure shrimp, but we need the rainbow trouts more. Alright, well, we haven't burned, actually, we burned a little bit. I don't think we burned enough that we should justify drinking another tea for our stamina, but I will bandage myself. Eat a jerky. Just so we're ready when we find that cave. And I'll probably eat that jerky sandwich when we get there. For a little bonus attack power. Is that one of those guys with a pet hyena again? I think so. Or it's a couple dead hyenas and the guy's by himself. I guess this is what the bow's for, isn't it? It's a black chocobo. That's not a good dude at all. Oh, where's the cave? I might have turned off at the wrong part. Is that another hyena, or is that the armored hyena I killed the other day? That's the armored hyena from the other day, so where's Trog Infiltration? It must be this way. Did I loot you guys? I didn't. Well, I was overweight, I think. I was starting to get bogged down on that part. Alright. There it is. Weird Trog arch. A treasure trunk. Oh! Trader garb. I'll just scrap that for bandages. Yeah, no hot weather resistance. If it's not objectively stronger than the padded armor or has hot weather defense, we're just going to scrap it. Oh, what's this? I can make some rags. Did I bring a rag with me? Oil makes that, and oh, seaweed makes ice. Really? I have enough seaweed. Let's make a couple of those. Apparently just one, right? Because I turned the rest into bandages. I'm dumb. I'm not sure. I think it does add a little bonus damage. The ice rag. I think all the rags add a little bonus damage. And then hopefully the ice will slow them down or something, which might open them up for a backstab. It's a little dark in shit. You know what? I'm just gonna go because we don't have the dagger on, and that was prime backstab territory. I don't know what the fuck that thing was. It was a Trog, obviously. He had a really nice weapon. It was like a mace on a stick. All right, please equip your shiv. And the rage potion. It's all the rage. And this for extra damage, because apparently it's... You fight right away. Get that block button ready. Come on, show me your moves. Alright, he's not really opening himself up. Come on. Oh boy, I don't have enough stamina really here. Maybe. Come on. I'm almost out. Oh. I don't know what this homeboy's up to. Not really in a rush to find out. He poisoned me. All my antidotes are back in town except for this one. Okay. Things just got interesting. If he poisons... Alright, never mind. This guy's a baby. No weapon. I'm guessing you can't block with your bare hands. Troglodyte Grenadier. Well, we got two. What? A Troglodyte Pole Mace. Pretty neat. Troglodyte Knight. I would have called him a Troglodyte, but I guess we're not naming Dragon Quest monsters. I was able to beat the game without mods, yeah. I enjoy it. What did he drop? Like, this pole mace is kind of neat. 25 damage, inflicts confusion on enemies. These are usually kind of worth something. It'll become just iron. You know what? We are trying to make money. Let's be careful. Your Grenadier. He had a poison rag. Perfect. Alright, what are these guys up to in here? A corpse. He had an endurance potion. Restores a bit of max stamina. Neat. Oh, a bedroll. That's going to come in handy. A plant tent. Wondrous shelter born of a seed, which protects against the heat and refills one's thirst and hunger. This tent can't be picked back up. Hex cleanser, we'll take that. You know what? I normally don't play rogues. I don't play sneaky characters, so... Mostly I'll just be fighting with a mace and a dagger. I don't know if we'll be doing a lot of actual sneaking. Now that just seems like a trick. No, it's just a lantern on the ground? Okay. A Trog chest. Filled with more treasure. The weather defense potion. This might be perfect for the desert. Talk about lucky. Some 4 coins. Warm potion, more hex cleansers. Miner's omelet. Eat the miner's omelet. You could camp out here with that bedroll if you wanted to. That looks like a shortcut from the end of the dungeon. Where do I fucking go? Or is this the end of the dungeon? Did I come in the ass end of something? This won't open? Trog infiltration of what? Well, what a brief but exhilarating adventure. I was expecting a lot more. I have a feeling we came in the wrong way. All right, well, let's sleep on our bedroll. Get some stamina back before we leave. Maybe invite an ambush and see what happens. So presumably, somewhere else on this mountain is the proper way into this place. Take a swig of that. Let's read this recipe for weather defense potion, which that'll definitely help us for the desert. I think really once we get the silk tent, I am comfortable going to the desert. So I'm on the northeast side of a mountain that can see Conflux Mountain. So that would put me here. So the implication is that they're maybe burrowing into Vendavel Fortress. And I can't get around Vendavel Fortress because I'm not friends with the bandits. So we're here. And this wasn't the shipwreck. What's this? Ancient ruins. So yeah, we want to go east and then north and then... Oh, sorry, we want to go just straight east. We should be able to go up this hill to these ancient ruins and explore that. Shit. Double bandit. One's got a shield, which would prove interesting. I have quite a few tripwire traps, actually. Shit. Let's put the modern... Let's just put the... fuck, I don't know, man. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that mace we found. Oh, wait, I can also snipe these guys, can I? Well, he can block arrows because he has a shield, so we'll get his friend first. The Jackie Chan of bandits here. Get me out of that view, please. There we go. Fuck, you're already dead. Loot bill, another antidote in case we bump into more grenadiers. He had some arrows on him. Some linen for more. Here's what we'll do. I kind of want to poison my mace, but I don't think the poison will work while he's blocking. Well, only one way to find out. Just rub some feces on that mace and you're on your way. Oh boy, I hope he's fucking poisoned. Fuck this, we can just rest in here. Really hoping that he is poisoned. I mean, he's got some... Does he have the fog cloud on him, or is that just my trail? That's just my trail. Oh, he's good. He's got to be poisoned now. Come on. I got to hit him with a strong attack, I think, when he's done his combo. Oh, I lost it. Never mind. Oh! Ah, my own fault. You don't want to play a heavy attack fight. Vendavel Fortress, I'm a slave again. Your eyes open at the sight of a Kazite woman pointing a sword right between your eyes. You're in no state to resist as she binds your hands and blindfolds you and forces you to march. You hear bandit activity loud all around you. Your captor boots you into a cell and slams cold iron bars behind you. Here's how it goes, slave. Work when we tell you to and you'll get food and water. Or refuse to work and it's to the hole with you. Oh boy. Back to the grindstone. Take the tattered clothes and scrap them. I'll probably keep them for now. I think the one thing is because I took every pickaxe, I might not be able to fucking mine anymore. Yeah, I think I screwed myself on this minigame. Unless you're gonna give me a pickaxe. I want out of this place. What do I do? Yeah, uh-oh. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, you can just ask to go upstairs and get back to your backpack. Okay. So apparently I am not too hot against people that fight with shields. Lesson learned. I'm also very thirsty. There we go. Give that potion for some money. There. That's enough to buy my way out. So we're not all the way back in Sierza, which is nice, but we're also further from the ruins than we were. It's also the middle of the night, which is exactly what happened last time. Got a little careful because they did not heal me when we were in prison. Exact same thing happened last time too, didn't it? I could have slept in the prison safely. No, that's not true. There was weird ambush mechanics in the prison, so you can't really get a full night's sleep. Actually, what I can do is we can use that plant tent, because it feeds us and, I don't know, like berries grow on the inside and it drips delicious dew on us while we sleep, so we don't get hungry or thirsty in it. But it gets consumed on use. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is the way out. Found some more blue sand. Apparently you can see blue sand at night. Thought it was only in that cave you'd see it. Some iron for my trouble, a gravel beetle. So we're here. Actually, we are pretty close to where we were. The ruins are not as far away as I thought. This torch is about to burn out, but we have some spare oil to top it up. I gotta use more booby traps. What the hell is that? Do those bandits have torches? Or is that just like a weird emissive effect on them? No, those are hyenas. They have a weird glow. Just hyenas in the French countryside. And then we should be able to go up this hill and get to the ruins. I hope. Looks like it's working out for us. I'm actually missing a lot of permanent health, too. I think I'll use the plant tent before we go inside these ruins. What is that? A mana stone I can mine? It sure is. Alright then, due south to these mysterious ruins. Moon looks a little weird. It's like it's got a ring around it. Oh, here we go. I'm guessing these are the ruins. The tower. Giant crystal off in the distance. Is it the going inside kind of ruin, or is it just a ruin of something? What the fuck? Well, this doesn't help me. I don't think... Oh, there's a bridge there. No, wait, I see a road here. Okay. Some butterflies would be nice, but I have a feeling we're not going to find any out here. I've decided against it. The dagger doesn't seem to be worth it unless you're backstabbing, so let's put the actual backstab back on the bar. We came close a couple times on some of these bandits. You know what? I can't see shit. Let's just use that tent. Magical plant tent. Oh. Let's crawl inside. This will protect me from the elements. It's fucking, I gotta sleep like all day to dodge the ambush. I will do that. In this particular instance, I don't want an ambush in case it wakes me up prematurely. We can experiment with ambushes once we get that silk tent, the luxury tent, because I think it invites ambush. I wanted some daylight to make sure there's not fucking banditos out in these ruins. Oh, hello. Oh. I couldn't see the butterflies because it was nighttime. 10 feet away from me. Could have repaired my goods a little more. Well, there's probably fucking bandits in here. Pirates hideout. Ooh. Actually, I think I'm gonna grab a drink, so I should step back outside so I don't get surprised. Oh yeah, that place looks safe. Gonna have a hard time sneaking around with my lantern out. Got spooked out of there real quick. That's not a good sign. Alright, let's grab that drink. Alright, let's see why this place is spooky. Potential for treasure, though, remember. I'm loading into Shursini's Misk Dungeon. Some jerky. Predator bones, which I think we need for the Fang Axe. Or sorry, the Fang Mace. Soothing tea. Thick. Well, actually, can I make that right now? Fang Great Club. I thought I bought Fang Mace. Well, shit. Now I wish I did. Because I think Predator bones are what we need to strap onto it. Well, I can't see where the fuck I'm going, so this is going to suck if I waddle right into some bad guys. Oh, yeah, that's kind of weird. Well, I got a mace. I don't have my fire rag on me. We'll have to depend on our ice rag. Well, jerky and a premature bandage, then we can go for it. And then, traditionally, undead shit loves ice, but I don't really have a choice in the matter. Alright, nerd, give me your lunch money. Fuck. Holy shit, that hurts when he gets me, by the way. Wow. Mad Captain's Bones. He had an endurance potion, a croissant, bread of the wild. I don't think that's what it means. Special dish of Enmerkar that is unequaled in healing wounds over time. What a coincidence. All my blood got cut out of me. Gabri Tartine. 16 coins. A large emerald. Occult remains. Was that the whole place? Is that way to fight to the death? I've sailed the whole world, but my time has come. The treasure I leave is small, but its valuable beyond compare. If you believe yourself worthy of my legacy, start your journey by going inside my old ship's cabin, buried in the sand. Oh, ooh! A Desert Khopesh. What is this? Damage 20, impact 17. No, mine's way better. That just looks neat. And then who's this? An adventurer's corpse who did not fare as well as me. For a blunt weapon that did shit damage to a skeleton. I don't think it's that kind of game, Fat Cow. Some Lux Lixette, large amount of health. This. And then padded boots. We'll just sell them. It was a short little dungeon, but I can see why it spooked you the fuck out of there. It was a very close fight. But we have a clue for buried treasure. We should just be glad we beat him at all. And that Khopesh is kinda neat. What is that weird buff I have on me? Stealth up. Warm from the bread, okay. I mean, I love the impact on the mace, but a sword might have a better animation set for my personal style of fighting. Grab these traps. So his ship is buried in the sand, which I have reason to believe will be the same one that Ezan told us to investigate, because there weren't any shipwrecks here, I think. So we're here. And then we want to go What is this? A bandit camp. We definitely don't want that. So we want this. And then we go down the hill, cut through the valley. All this is where we died to Shieldy. And then I think this is a mountain, so we have to go around and then down. That's quite the journey, but we already slept. It's already dinner time. The sun might go down on us. That croissant was pretty good, though. We've almost got 3/4 health back. Odd place for a pirate hideout, though. Don't know where you'd put your boat. And then, yeah, I think once we... Oh, is that a rich iron vein? If we can get that Ezan treasure and this pirate treasure hunt sorted out... See, there's the shipwreck right there. There's a fucking bandit camp in my way. So yeah, we gotta go around it. That's a mountain. I'd like to learn magic today if we have time. We might not. We might. 3 iron scrap. That made me overweight. Oh, there's the problem. The pickaxe isn't in the pocket because we've been getting knocked out all day. That can go back in my bag, and that can go back in my bag, and then that freed up our. What do you weigh? You weigh 3. That'll put our pockets overweight. You never want to go overweight on your pockets. All right, we'll just take this path down, and then we'll cut through the valley. I mean, keep an eye out for turnips, I guess, but. There's nothing else we really need in this purple area. Where's Sammy's shield? Fucking embarrassed me last time. I guess magic's a good idea for shield people, because you can't block magic. Or you could shoot them? No, you couldn't shoot them because shields block projectiles. Best you could do is start the fight by getting him in the back of the head, but once the battle is joined in earnest, I don't think you have much of a choice but to go melee. With that delightful traveling music, at least. There's a turnip. They're easy to spot because they look like they're from Super Mario Bros. 2. And you can also see, by the shipwreck, that's the exit to Emerkar Forest. So we have to go to Emerkar Forest, and then we cut through the whole forest, and then we walk through the desert. And then if we wanted to go to Monsoon and join the church, we cut through the Hallowed Marsh Road there. But you have to walk across the whole zone to get to the town. Fort. And then there's an ancient ruin up here. There's a Cabal of Wind Tower. Yeah, bandit camp we don't want. Vigil Pylon, I've never explored those. We could check that place out on our way back from the shipwreck, so we're here. Bandit camp means there's going to be more fucking bandits. Yeah, let's check this screen. Yeah, there we go. So there's no such thing as blunt or piercing. It's just physical damage and impact damage. So maces do a lot of impact, which did help us knock that pirate on his ass, which helped, but bladed weapons and blunt weapons aren't a mechanic in this game. It's just some weapons are better at knocking you on your ass than others. Okay, that was the giant crystal we saw from up on the mountain. That's the pylon. How many travel rations do I have? Did I eat them all? Am I fucking blind? We need 3. If you want to travel, you need 3. Well, actually, you need a variable amount based on what zones you're traveling between. But you consume travel rations when you switch zones. And that's to signify like the long journey, which is a little wacky because while a lot of time travels and your food can spoil, your food doesn't spoil outright. So that's the lore of travel rations. It's like, oh, all the other food would rot. It doesn't. That's a solo bandit, but I don't know. I want to get this shipwreck treasure first. Is that a tree stump or a bandit? I think it's a tree stump. Yeah, there it is, that wall. That marks the end of the Chersonese, and then you have to consume the travel rations to go to Enmerkar Forest. Is that a salt crystal? It is. Hey there. Okay. Now, remember, did he give us a clue? I have to make sure I remember it. He said the moon commands the stars, the moon commands something. This must be the stash that Eason told you about. With a careful look, you find the hidden compartment containing the goods. A metal panel is hidden beneath the wood. 5 elements surface under close scrutiny. A skull with 2 stars embedded in its eyes, the sun, a fish, and the red moon. The moon commands the stars. The stars move slowly in the rusty mechanism, then finally gives way, revealing a secret drawer. The stash consists of a purse full of coins, a dagger, and a bottle. This stuff's coming with me. Ah, a real dagger. That's a good. We went from 22 damage. Actually, that's not very much damage at all. 28, that's not a huge upgrade, but at least it's a real dagger. I don't think this is the pirate's cabin. He said his cabin. I don't remember seeing a cabin anywhere on our adventures. Cabin buried in the sand. That's unfortunate. What the hell is this? What is wrong with that pillar? Well, sorry, like the cabin is a part of the ship, but I mean, I can't remember if we saw like a beached ship that was under the sand on the other beaches, because they're quite far away. Like, did we see a shipwreck here? Or here? What is this? It's electrical. There's a path here, I think. Torch is out. Oh, yep, there's something. What the fuck is that? What in the world? Let's run in blindly, see what happens. Voltaic hatchery. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. You can play along with people in your friends list. This is a solo playthrough. We'll just see what attacks us. If it looks too fucking weird, we'll leave. Well, a bunch of troglodytes, so that didn't work out for them. Now, one thing we can do, I'm going to do this. A looter's corpse. Things did not work out for him. Is that spaghetti? No, it's pot-au-feu de pirate. Salted fish soup is more restorative and nutritious than fish alone. One of the abilities you have, which I've never used, is you throw your lantern like a Molotov. And I'm curious if that's a real thing. Star mushrooms. Hello? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say those things aren't my friends. Now this is a problem because I don't want to drop the backpack. I have to be holding the lantern? That makes sense. It looks grayed out. Let's see if these guys can sense me. They can't, but I think I have to go through them, and I don't want to do that. Considering we barely beat the last skeleton-looking thing we found. So, remember, there's a weird dungeon. Actually... How we doing? Let's see if we can cobble some shit together to booby trap with the tripwires. Scrap. Scrap. Scrap? Fourth scrap? There we go. Iron spikes for the booby traps. We have 5 booby traps. We can at least grind one down with these tripwires, and then we might stand a chance against just one of those fucking things, but probably not. Okay. Just fucking going full Home Alone on this place. We can also use those hyena bones. That inflicts bleeding. That'll be good. Well, assuming you can bleed a weird eldritch skeleton monster. Okay. Oh, what's the Khopesh do? Ah, that's not worth it. Okay. And if I'm not mistaken, the bow pulls silently, so we can do that. Oops. Okay, that little health coming off is not a good sign. Alright, they're both a little upset about it. That's not good. Okay, that kind of hurt him. Okay, we got him. Double spear's a good sign. Holy fuck, they got way too much later. Later. Best of luck with your weird magic dungeon, fellas. I'll be leaving now. I would have been confident against just one. Because they had a spear. Spear's kind of easy to manage. It's nighttime. Let's just use the bedroll. Goes a lot deeper. I'm not surprised, because I've really only done like the dungeons the story forces you to go to, which I think are very short. 40% chance of ambush. Oh, that would make me too thirsty, so there's a very good chance we're going to get ambushed here. Hopefully we heal first. Yeah, there's a lot of enemy types in this game I just don't know how to fight. Fortunately, your rest goes without incident. Neat. That's a 30% chance, too, so that's pretty good. Whoops. Can't forget you. So we need 200 silver for a tent. I'd like to learn magic on Conflux Mountain, and I have no idea where the ship for this treasure hunt is. I hope it's all here in the Chersonese. It'd be weird to leave a treasure hunt clue for a different zone. It has to be, because the swamp does have a coastline. The desert doesn't. And the forest barely does. Is that another armored hyena? Just one of you shield fucks. You know what? I really don't want to capture these bandits. We'll check that Vigil Pylon, and then I think we'll go do the Magic Mountain to learn magic. And then on our way back, we'll have to check those beaches for a shipwreck for the treasure hunt. And then it looks like if we want to go into that place, the Voltaic Hatchery, we need lightning defense. From a potion or clothes. I don't think clothes commonly have elemental resist, so it'll mostly be potion and food. And then I don't know what those things are. So I don't know what would be strong against them. They're lightning, so they wouldn't be weak to lightning. Maybe fire. Maybe ghost damage. There's a weird damage type just that lets you fight ghosts. It's called ethereal. They might be weak to it. Let's check this place out. What kind of thing should be in the French fishing village? Oh, I don't know. Giant steel girders. Giant steel girders. Yeah. And a crystal. And a crystal. Hello? Well, don't want to fight those things based on the shit sticking out of them. Oh, well, there's some of them. A little cemetery, okay. What's this? Chop wood, but I don't have an axe. I don't want to get stuck up there, but there might be some good shit up there if we can get past those baddies. Definitely been cock-blocked on a couple adventures today. Oh, can I go inside that thing? Ghost plant. What should we call this? I think you know. A mana stone. Alright. Vigil tomb. Well, it's another Mystic dungeon, so... I have a feeling there's going to be baddies. Oh, a ghost! Because of the ghost plant. Good foreshadowing. Like I said, we need a special damage type to fight ghosts, and I don't have it right now. A tomb filled with ghosts. I don't know what I was expecting. Alright, well, let's try our luck running up this thing. Alright, well, they're... Ooh. Some pearl bird eggs, definitely worth the risk. Might be a treasure chest or something up here if we're lucky. Or a, Vigil lock key is required. Alright, well, there probably is a treasure chest up there. There is, I can fucking see it. The key's in the tomb, I bet. And is that robot on fire? Things I'm not fighting. Things I am not fighting right now. Alright, another bust of an adventure. We should be able to learn magic, though. Which, since I can't get the hang of this dagger shit, will be good, because some magic requires your offhand. A treasure chest. Did I grab this one? More spikes, some bullets. Yeah, we don't have a gun yet, do we? The bullet would, the guns would come in handy for a lot of shit I don't know how to fight. Guns come from the desert, but I think the forest town has access to a couple to sell me. Yeah, we're gonna sleep right here because I need my stamina just for 1 hour. Which makes me very hungry and very thirsty, but we have food and drink on us, so not a problem. Yeah, I think we need more than judo kick to fight some of the weird shit we're seeing. Like this. Do I have any jam toast left? I have some bread left. We'll take this. We're off. Okay. So we're here at the pylon. We just follow the road until we find a path onto the mountain. And then what we need to do is soothing tea, which I already know. We know how to make that weather defense potion, so we can check on that in town once we get to our alchemy station. Because we will definitely want some of those for our desert adventure. It's a bit of a shame we're 2 streams in and we haven't actually been to the desert town yet, which is our main base for this storyline, but I don't think we have time to go there. Well, what time is it? We might. If I just explicitly run all the way to the desert town just so we get there. Because I don't think we're quite tough enough to be exploring some of these dungeons. Oh, rainbow trout. Weather defense potion, we already know. Did I take it? Because I can sell it. Okay, I did. Because I've never explored anything in the desert. I didn't need to for the main storyline I chose, so... All I did was run right there very briefly. So everything we do in the desert will be fresh. Well, although you've seen I haven't been in a bunch of these dungeons. You can really avoid a lot of the side stuff if you just go right through the story, but then you miss most of the game, so... That's why we're back for this playthrough, which... Yeah, I'm really concerned about this dagger. I'm just not getting the hang of it. Maybe the backstab also works when they're on the ground? I'm not sure. There's something over there. His eyes on the prize. The dagger is fun once I figured out. That's good then. Oh, I guess with another person, yeah, you just do some aggro management there. Still does damage at least. Ow! So does he. Fucking. Ooh. Dodgy little shit. Well, now he's just paranoid. Ooh, I missed him, I think, with the backstab there. I'm out of stamina. I think the backstab drains too much stamina. Time's running out for you, Pooch. More Predator Bones, which I think we can strap onto this mace to make it more powerful. I think I'll buy that when we go back to town, actually. Although I think it's 2 or 3 Predator Bones, and we used some on those booby traps, which is a bit of a shame because those guys will be full health the next time we go visit that Voltaic hatchery, but it was kind of neat to explore it, however briefly. That is the mountain, though, right? Yeah, there's the rings around it. Just got to find a way in. It's a big fucking mountain. There's 3 ways in. There's one for each storyline. And as far as I know, you're allowed to use the other city's entrances. So that was a weird caveat. It's like, oh, the church and the heroic kingdom of Levant, they maintain their own ways to the top of the mountain. It's like, can I use yours instead? And they're like, oh, okay. There's one of the ways. That looks like a church flag. It is. The Holy Mission's Conflux Path. You know what? We're going to go with this one. A little stamina. I'm a little overweight. By how much? I have this one lantern, don't I? I'm actually gonna put it on and use that throw-and move. And that dagger's pretty fucking heavy for some reason. Oh, I don't need this shiv anymore. And the padded boots, I will have to sell because I can't scrap them. We can't make jerky sandwiches with this shitty meat, so I'll eat that. And then I will also have a miner's omelet before we go in, I suppose. Still overweight, huh? Well, I tried to meet you halfway on this. Fuck you. Hey there. All right. Hello. Well, a visitor. Careful around this place. It's full of nasty troglodytes. If you want to get to the heart of the mountain, this is probably the quickest way, but also the most dangerous. If you want to go ahead, I'll give you a hand. I'll watch your back, champion's honor. Well, thank you. You have candles for shoulders. I don't know if I can trust you. Is Kenshi done? Yep, we called it on Kenshi. Had a lot of fun with it, but it's time to move on. Another lantern we can throw, another plant tent. Primitive satchel, if for some reason you got all the way here without a backpack. Can I mine this? No, I can't. Alright, let's go, homie. I'm gonna throw this the first fucking troglodyte I see. Oh, why do you got... Whoa, he didn't say anything about those. Fuck! Take this! Alright, it's not a mantis shrimp, but it's some sort of rock monster. Why am I moving so slow? That's magic. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Champion's honor my ass. Fucking Timmy Temple can deal with those dudes. Jesus. Watch out for troglodytes. Oh, and the giant rock mantises, but... Oops. I don't think I can really backstab a mantis reliably, but... He is pretty fucking low, though. Can't block, I guess. Right. That's the advantage. A mana mantis. Isn't there a button to drop my backpack in combat? Yeah, it was too tight to dodge, though, so I didn't. Alright, I'm coming to help. Not that you fucking helped me very much. Oh, shit. Sided with the wrong person there. I hit him in the back. A mana troglodyte will take that. Mana mantis will take that. What is this? It's an ominous crystal, okay. Troglodyte staff, which we can break that down for the mana stone, I believe. 3 mana stones. Mana stone recipe. I don't think that's a good recipe, but... Oh, there's a treasure chest. It's got one of those wizard trogs guarding it. Ooh, star mushrooms. Bag overweight. It's every time you find treasure, you've already got a backpack full of treasure. That's Outward in a nutshell. I suppose it's to punish you for your pack rat tendencies. Hang on here, let me help out, homie. Could you stop fucking running away from me like that? Thank you. Backstabbed. You're welcome, by the way. There's a treasure chest over here. A fur helmet, which we would need if we got cold. Astral potion. An elemental resistance potion. This would help us against those guys in the Voltaic hatchery. I'll eat this Savish. Mana stone. Where is it? Where's the fucking Savish? There it is. Wee wee. This goes down to the other switch. Oh, sorry, the other treasure chest. I think it's just him down here. Not a smart play, homie. Should have been up there with your motherfucker. Where are you? Where are you, Champion's Honor guy? Oh boy. Shit. Spring forth, Burly Protector, and save me. It's coming. Get ready. Where's that jerky? It's my last piece. Do I have to push you out of there myself? Will you smarten up? There's bad guys. Oh, there's both of them. Well, if he can keep him busy, I can get to stabbing. I've done all I can. I think he actually got his. Gotta stagger him quick. Good teamwork. Taking this. Did you hit that mana trog so hard he went through the wall? No, there he is. Okay. Okay, I can see the allure of the dagger if another person's handling shit for you, but not something that'll come up a lot when you're solo, unfortunately. The mining pick is badly damaged, unfortunately. I keep forgetting to repair. Well, we haven't been back to Cierzo for a while. What do we got here? That half-plate helm, that's actually worth quite a bit. A plant tent, some salt, which I won't be taking. Oh boy, that back... I'm at full speed right now. In case you were curious, I'm sprinting. I got a little too much shit in my sack. A Hackmanite, which, in case you were curious, is the fossilized remains of Gene Hackman. Oh, Christ, and there's a switch on the other side I gotta find, isn't there? Well, I don't need my backpack, so let's just move some bandages. Take that fucking hat off. No one can see your beautiful hair. Shit. Ah, fuck it. Well, I can't explore without my lantern. This was a disaster. How do I open this damn door? There's got to be another switch I missed. Take out that fucking hat. I am very overweight. Here's what we'll do. There. Alright, you luckily won't let you hit a switch you've already hit, so that's one we've already done. There might have been one down there by that treasure chest, but... I think that's a knight? Ah, Christ, and he brought a friend. Well, you're supposed to be helping me. I'm gonna make you work for it, homie. Alright, good teamwork. $5 reduce. And then what the hell was this? A mushroom halberd. That is a very sharp mushroom. Or maybe it's dense. Maybe it's more of a blunt implement. Alright, if I was a treasure chest, I'd be here. Or switch. Fang Greatsword. That's another weapon we're never going to use. Oh man, I am grabbing shit I shouldn't be with when I just have my pockets to work with. There's a couple dudes over there, and I bet that's the last switch for the gate. You almost have full health. Alright, I'm gonna go pull them for us. Fuck you! Oof. He is really cooking. Ow! Ah, it's a grenadier. We don't want this halberd. Picked it up by accident. Just get close enough so it doesn't start lobbing that shit in your face. Good work. Good work. Unfortunately, that was my only backup lantern. We gotta use the backpack now. I wonder if I can scrap a mushroom halberd. With that, and then move those to the bag. The bag, that to the bag. Whoops! Think I was eating some things that I shouldn't have been there. Hope that wasn't poison. Do I have any not shitty? Yeah, I drink one of these teas so I don't shit myself. 60 pounds overweight. This weighs a pound. That was 5 pounds. We're gonna drop these briefly so I can actually fucking walk. Actually, have a lot of shit, don't I? The occult remains. What's ammonite go for? Actually, ammonite's pretty light. That's a lot of oil. Just a bunch of just big glob of oil I keep in my pockets. You never know, man. I can almost walk. Let's sleep. Man, wow. Weight's got to be hiding in something in the back. It's a bedroll. Bitter spicy tea, we already know. Probably the last switch. There's the bell, which apparently serves no purpose. But now that door should be open, but there's a shortcut to leave the mountain once we get to the magic room, so we want to grab the shit before we head out. I'll leave behind the bedroll, because I don't think we'll need... I'll take this, because I want to see if I can break that down into something. You can't. So goodbye. Alright, bedroll we don't need. That'll give us a little wiggle room. We can actually run again. That's fine. That's satisfactory. Hup. Heroic Kingdoms Conflux Path. That's the way that you wind up if you go with someone else. Don't fucking fall. Hello? An adventurer's corpse. You had a hatchet. So there's a Savish, that and that. Think that's it up ahead. Wow, a ley line. Welcome. Bow your head with respect, for you've come to the end of a ley line, the place where the very world itself will pour its power into you, if you make room for it. Why'd you say it weird? To open yourself to mana is to open yourself to the flow of our world. To use magic is to command the world to obey your desires. Master magic, and you master the flow that echoes through us all. If you're prepared to sacrifice some of yourself for it, and you're prepared to miss many nights of sleep, we welcome you. May the power of mana lead you on the road to success. We won't be using a lot of magic on this character, I think, but this'll unlock mana so we can cast stuff. So you've come. I sensed that someone who had the potential for magic was on their way. If you wish to gain magic, you must first give. You must sacrifice health and stamina to the ley line, and in return, what you gave up will be given back to you as mana. Be careful how much of your health and stamina you give up, because once you've traded it for mana, you can never give it back. The first time you gain mana, you'll gain your first spell, the Spark. It may seem small and weak, but when combined with other spells or components, it can produce powerful effects. Whoops. Can't present myself to mana with this. There we go. For each point, your max health is reduced by 5, and your maximum stamina is reduced by 5. I want 1. Because we're not doing a lot of wizarding shit. 20 mana is what we're going to have. Well, I'm a wizard now. This fucking hat's too heavy. Is there a way to sort by weight? There's not. This is all. There's got to be something hiding weight that I don't recognize. I have a pound of berries. I have 2 pounds of raw meat. Sorry. I can live without hide, even though it's like 20 silver worth. There it is. Too many mana stones. Oh, that actually really sucks because mana stones are worth a lot. Now that mana flows through your veins, I can teach you a new spell to welcome you as a mage. Teach me how to cast a fire sigil. Thank you. If you want a simple spell, I can teach you the flamethrower spell for the price of 50 silvers. This is the one I want. You'll need to hold a lantern or torch, and you'll be ready to use it. Deal. Smart choice. Rather than using spark to detonate the area, try pushing the air inside your lantern. It will unleash a torrent of flames on any who dare cross you. So now... Actually, you know what we're going to do? It's because we're already here. This is going to take forever, but there's a merchant around here somewhere. We can sell him all this shit. So we just hold a torch, and then we just shoot a flamethrower out of it, basically. Are you the merchant? One of these guys, one of these purple eye Pete's is the merchant. Feel free to use one of our boats to return to the surface when your business here is concluded. It will take you to a beach not far from Sierza. We might be able to find the shipwreck there. I want to buy something. He's got a chakram, which is for chakra magic. He's got a lexicon for rune magic. Scholar's staff. Hot weather defense on a circlet, which wouldn't cover our head. This is tempting. Cold stone, astral potion. Pottage, life potion, hex cleaner, firestone. Let's just start selling shit. We're never going to wear that or that. Oh, we're also never going to wear this. Sell the Hackmanite and the Emerald and the Mana Stones. There we go. He owes me $300 now. But I do want to grab some crafting shit. Specifically Firestones, which we need to cast Fire Sigil, which we can use for some simple magic shenanigans. Technically, I think we make Firestones with Mana Stones, so we would have made more money crafting those Mana Stones into... Actually, so yeah, let's do that. You still owe me a bunch of money. I think it's Mana Stone and oil, but I would have to carry that all the way home because I don't think they have an alchemy station here, so never mind. So yeah, I sell you all that shit. You teach me how to make Firestones. That's enough money for the silk tent. That really came together at the end for us. So yeah, the thing with magic is your basic spell Spark is a giant piece of shit. I'll show you. Tiny fire explosion that deals negligible damage. And you can use it to light campfires. Like, look at... Magic. That's it. So what you do is you create a fire sigil on the ground, which requires you to break a firestone and draw the sigil. But then if you stand in the fire sigil, you can shoot fireballs with your spark. Oh! Term pottage, which I already know, but I can sell that for a couple bucks. Magic's the weapon of a patient warrior. You can't charge into danger and unleash spells as you please. You must plan your attacks and bring enemies into a fight that's to your advantage. Never forget that spells must be used in the right combination. I want to train with you? I can teach you to gain mastery of the cold. A boon of cool will allow you to resist the cold and frost and increase the power of your own ice magic. I'll teach you for 50 silver so we can bring in something to eat that's not damn turnips. A boon of cool resists cold and increases the power of your own magic. You know what? We can come back for this. It's going to be really hard to keep track of all the one-off spell trainers, but... I noticed that most mages don't wear heavy helmets. Why not? To cast spells frequently, I'd advise you to wear light headgear so it won't interfere with your body's flow of mana. Heavy helmets limit your capacity to cast spells. That works out perfect because I don't want that shit covering up my beautiful hair, and that will make our spells more economical because we already have a dog shit mana pool. Zephyrian. I've always enjoyed coming here. You can really feel the hum of mana as it passes through the mountain. Okay. A kitchen. I have a lot of food recipes. Oh, we can make some Lux Lachette. Make a tartine. Some ceviche. A lot of ceviche. Some mana tea, which I really don't want to make. Yeah, he did get us through. I don't think I could have pulled that off by myself. Yeah, I don't know what's... Yeah, that's like some weird old-timey shit. It's like some Warhammer dress-up. I just put the candles on me. And it looks like his armor's padded, maybe? Or bone-based, I guess, so it wouldn't burn. Alright, that's all that. We can make fire sigils, which will allow us to cast Fireball with Spark, and we have Flamethrower, which is the one I mostly wanted. So let's take this boat back to Cierzo and look for that shipwreck. And then, you know what? I think I am going to try to get us to the... Well, not to... No, we won't go to the desert, but we'll go to Berg, which is halfway there. It's the city in the forest. All right, is there a shipwreck here? I don't recall seeing a shipwreck on the beach. All right, this is the beach by Vanderbilt Fortress, so we can check the beach on our way to Cierzo as well. I'm thirsty, apparently. Good thing I didn't cook any tea. Yeah, there's definitely not a shipwrecked cabin here, so it's got to be on the other beach. Amylite? Oh, there is Amylite here. I think the Amylite armor needed Palladium, though, didn't it? I think our best chance to get Palladium would be to find bandits with higher level gear. You could smash that down for Palladium, but good luck killing those bandits. Well, actually, we'd stand a chance, now that we know magic. How many Predator Bones do I have? Just the one? Yeah, we want some more Predator Bones so we can strap them to our mace, because I think Fang weapons bleed, so we'd do a lot of impact damage to stun them, and then we would also cause them to bleed, because that's... I would like to approach that playstyle as just like loading enemies down with debuffs and then kind of just circle strafing them till they kill themselves. And we also want a gun. We might be able to buy a gun when we're in Berg, which is why I want to try to get there tonight. The hell is that? Is that a weapon I left behind? It's a worn Guisarm, which we'll scrap. So if we're leaving Cierzo to the desert town, we might come back to explore these dungeons, but for now we won't be coming back for a while, so we'll sell everything that we can't carry with us. Give us a nice infusion of money for our journey. So I think I forgot to ask one of the people in the mountain how it works, but I mentioned it a while ago, is the way mana works is your max mana gets burned when you rest. So if you sleep all night, you wake up with like no mana. And it slowly unburns the longer you're awake. So you want to not sleep as a wizard. Where am I? I think we're here. Which works out because we don't want to go to that beach, don't we? I could put down a plant tent, I don't want to force an ambush, though, because we have no weight. Whenever I say I want to force an ambush, we have no weight. So yeah, we'll buy the tent, which is unfortunately 6 pounds. Ah, shit, those are bandits, and I'm fucking blind. Apparently he's blind, too. Oh, this is Trog Infiltration. I think that's the bandit that killed us a couple days ago. So it stands to reason that if I explore Vanderbilt Fortress, we'll find that Trog tunnel. Which is weird, because you think it'd be down in the prisoner section. You know what? It's probably the hole. Because there is that pit in the iron mine. And I think if you don't want to deal with the bandits, you fight your way out through that tunnel. And I've never done that. We might try that the next time. If we get caught by the bandits, I'll get my backpack back and then we'll jump down that hole, see what happens. Because I would wager that's that Trog tunnel. Kind of want to try that right now, actually. Well, not right now, but try that on our way out to Berg. No, Vanderbilt Fortress is not on the way to Berg. It's actually, you stay in the center of the zone. You go right, and then left, right, left, right. And then the next zone, the forest, is also quite large, and we have to run across that to get to Berg, and Berg's in the center of it. And then that's like a way station, and then we run the rest of the way through the desert, which is not an easy run. But the weather defense potion should help with that. All right, somewhere on this beach should be a fucking shipwreck, because we checked all the beaches. Might be able to see some blue sand, because it's nighttime. Oh, is that Ammonite? It is. Apparently it's getting a little cold at night. You can see that meter next to my stamina. That's my temperature. I'm not sure if you can actually freeze or sweat to death, but your stamina regen goes to shit if you let your temperature get out of control, which you do not want, obviously. Your stamina is effectively your lifeblood when you have to fight shit. Buried in the sand. Where is this ship? I don't remember seeing a shipwreck on this beach. The shipwreck's on the other side of the zone? Oh, I guess that might have been before you popped in. Yeah, it's like I've been to this one. And that's where Ezan's treasure was. But then there was a pirate treasure hunt we're on. And I couldn't seem to find the clue there. Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Because it was maybe in like that weird tutorial area, which I don't think you can ever go back to. You think the clue is there? That sucks. Because I checked and I couldn't find it. Well, we have to go to Berg tonight, so we can check it again as we run by, can't we? How are we doing for time? Yeah, I think we have time for this. Go to town, liquidate as much of our stuff as we can, try to keep a nice lean inventory for our run to Berg. Because I don't have time to go all the way to the desert, but we can make it halfway. A tiny aquamarine. Ah, was it a tiny aquamarine or a tiny sapphire we needed in the troglodyte cave? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's just that one shipwreck. There's nothing on this beach. The tidal cave, I think I've already looted. See you, man. More blue sand. I just cannot fucking afford anything. I don't even know if I want the blue sand. Because we want light armor, because heavy armor gives us movement penalties and stamina drain. It's a real shame you can't use that cave to get back into Suzo. Does treasure trunk respawn yet? Actually, you know what? I'll take that. That's worth a couple bucks. And then, yeah, we took this little narrow road a while back, and that was the quickest way in to Suzo. I don't think that respawned yet. Also, if we're going to Berg, we need some travel. We actually need a lot of travel rations, because I think it's 3 to leave Chersonese, and then it's 5 rations, I think, to go to the desert. So we need 8 travel rations. And that's assuming that we don't get fucked and have to double back, because you need travel rations on both directions. So yeah, we need at least 8 travel rations to make it all the way to the desert. Because I don't know how much time we'll spend in the forest. We'll probably just buy a couple things and then be on our way. Won't even explore the region, really. And then there's really nothing to sell you, right? Because I sold everything I gave a shit about. Oh, I can sell you that. Oh, he has a gun today. Yoink. What the hell is that? A mantis granite. Massive claw of a rock mantis. It's probably those things that attacked us in the mountain. Neat. I'll give you this aquamarine. I'll give you these incendiary charges, because I'm not going to take those with me. Dry remnants of necrotic beings used in alchemy. You know what? We're not going to keep those. And that was for heavy armor, so we're not going to use that. We don't actually need the flint and steel anymore, because Spark can light a campfire for us. Ah, it's way too much Civiche. And then the warm potions increases your fire damage, and actually I might want some fire resistance in the desert, but not now. We don't care about those. Oh wait. Sell the ones I already know. Already know. So he has to give me $100, not too bad. We're getting a lot of money to train, so... The day is just starting. Man, the sun comes up at 4 a.m. I thought the sun comes up at like 5 a.m. Alright, yeah, we're going to want to sell off like everything we own. grab everything. You can use makeshift torches for flamethrowers. We'll bring one with us. The water we can make a couple bucks off of. Maybe we'll make a couple bucks off everything. Cook what you can. Alright, this is way too much shit. I've already bit off more than I could chew. We'd really only want to bring things we're going to sell, right? Put this heavy shit away for now. We're going to keep that. Did I never read the Firestone recipe? Am I that dumb? So the blue sand I think is only for here in Cierzo. So I might just sell it. No, it looks like we use it for some sort of alchemy recipe. There we go. What the fuck? See, flint and steel is required, or a pow! I'm a wizard. The weather defense potion requires greasy ferns and crystal powders. I've never seen any of those. That's a problem. The Firestone is, yes, mana stones and oil, which I think Firestones are more valuable than the raw mana stones, but we had to sell them to make our escape. They were too heavy. So let's offload some shit that we're for sure not going to take with us on our adventure. I want to buy something. Specifically, I want your silk tent, which, fuck. The caravan guy had it, but he might have restocked his inventory, and now he doesn't have it. I want a 3. Yeah. Oh, fucking Christ. I see what I did. There we go. Keep the tea. Actually, you know what? Don't keep the tea. We can make new tea when we get there. Fungal cleanser, no thanks. This is pretty tasty, but did you crash on me, game? No. Where's my cursor? There, that was weird. The beetles we can... I'm not sure what we'll make with those beetles. Hey, 15 ocean fricachees. These are actually quite valuable. I should probably not sell these off. But I'm gonna. Pot au feu de pirate. Nope, sell that. I have 14 iron scraps, which while they're handy, is they're taking up some weight. And I don't know what we'll do with this ever, so sell those as well. The salmon's actually about to go south on us, so we'll just sell it. I'm pretty sure that I don't have anything that we can make with the azure shrimp. So we'll sell that too. And then the merchant stock is, what's the scavenger coat? That doesn't look dandy at all. It's probably not as good as padded armor. Padded armor, I can't... The problem is you can't see what you're wearing when you're at a merchant. So it's hard to do some on-the-fly comparisons. Well, 265 gold is enough for the silk tent, assuming he still has it in stock. I hope he does, because that's the tent I want to use this playthrough for the most part. And unfortunately, he doesn't fucking have it in stock. Oh, God. That's the whole reason we went on that adventure, was to save up money. Well, there's merchants in Berg. They might have a silk tent. The Assassin's Elixir is tempting. I'll buy it, just so we have it. Ah, Greasy Ferns. Did I need multiple Greasy Ferns, though? Greasy Fern Crystal Powder? You don't have Crystal Powder. I don't even know how to make Crystal Powder or where it's from. So I don't want to waste money on a Greasy Fern. I will, however, not buy that Scholar Circlet, because that's taking a pretty juicy bite out of our money. All right. Read that. Then we pretty much grab everything in our chest, cook what we can, sell most of it, start running to Berg. We need travel rations. I gotta make sure to make 8 travel rations, I think. You know what? We'll try to just sell the star mushrooms. I have 2 travel rations on me. 38 salt. The predator bones, right. I had more blue sand. We want this in case we meet anyone that accepts tribal favors. 2 mana stones. Because it's mana stone and oil, we can make some fire sigils for an emergency. There we go. What was the Assassin's Elixir? Assassin's Elixir. A powerful concoction that increases your movement speed, your stealth, and it coats your weapon in poison. And we just need some water, raw jewel meat from a jewel bird, I'm guessing, firefly powder from fireflies, obviously, crystal powder. I don't know what any of those fucking things are or where they're from. That's not true. I know fireflies come from Monsoon. That's it. This is all I can fucking cook? Am I out of water? Is that why? I'm out of water. Ah. Well, you know, we're not going to be back for a while, so it's a bit of busy work to get everything ready. I mean, we could just leave this stuff. A water skin's required. I fucking dropped off my water skin. That would be a reason we couldn't cook. I shouldn't have sold all that food because we need some food to turn into travel rations. We can make just enough to get to the forest, though, can't we? Take all the salt. Drop that shit back off because we're not selling it. 1 water skin I never filled up. Sell the amylite as well. That's about everything, I think. That's all the stuff I feel like selling off. Definitely want to take a cat nap here. My stamina's low. Especially if we're crossing a zone. Going from one zone to the other. Want all the stamina you can get. That was salt water, so I gotta cook it. Jesus Christ, ocean fricassee and a turnip. That is not a good. Cool potions. You know what? I'll make some life potions. Apparently I'll make a few life potions. Beautiful. And then I will make some, I guess, miner's omelets, because I don't think these eggs are going to come in handy in other zones. Okay. There we go. That should be enough travel rations to get us to the desert. 14. That's more than enough. All right, and then sell off the salt and shit, and we're on our way. I'm thirsty. Did I keep any water? I did. And then I want to buy that recipe for the Fang Mace in the off chance we get another Fang. Fang Club. Ugh. I hope it's not a primitive club. I hope it's my Iron Mace. It's only 25 bucks, if I'm wrong. Alright. Elemental resistance, we're going to want these. These are good potions, but we're trying to keep our weight low. Okay, we have one of each rag. We have one tea, some bandages. Blood mushrooms, we're going to get rid of. The crab eye seeds. That's quite a bit of walking around food, too. Sell off some of that. Okay, and then... Huh. Eating this insect protects from the cold. We're going to the desert, so not my fucking problem. Don't have anything to craft those mushrooms into. Ditch the seaweed. Yeah, because the desert, we won't be able to find seaweed, so we can't reliably depend on potions that need it. Sell this. And sell the last of this blue sand for a nice infusion of cash. We have $1,000 right now, which will help us pick up some skills as we pass through Berg and shit. All right. No, we have 969. I will boil... we don't need to boil it. We'll grab some purifier. Actually, we can boil it because I need to sleep. All right. All right. Oops. And yeah, I don't think there were any trainers here in Ciosa that I cared about. There's some trainers out in the wild we missed. Like, I think there was that dude in the Magic Mountain we could have bought something else from that I didn't. Alright, what time is it? You know what? I really don't want to fucking do this run in the middle of the night, so we'll sleep until dawn. Well, we can do this. Spend almost half our day repairing our equipment because it was getting pretty ragged. I'm pretty sure I left my pickaxe in the stash, which is what I wanted to fix. Oops. And we'll need those for our adventure. I don't think we can fish in the desert, so we don't need to bring a fishing harpoon, but I do want my pickaxe, which is, yeah, on the verge of fucking exploding. The pistol, backup torch. That fish is going to go bad, whatever. The pressure plate traps are, Jesus Christ, I'm still overweight. So I forgot to sell my 39 salt. That's why. Forgot to sell my 4 pounds of salt. And I have too much money, so we want to convert that to gold bars, which will decrease the weight a little bit, a tiny bit. And the predator bones, in case we ever get to... you know what? They're kind of heavy. We'll have to make do. We'll just have to find nicer weapons as we travel. Yeah, this has to become bandages. This has to get sold. Can't be helped. Alright, and that pickaxe needs to be fixed. So we're going to lose quite a bit of daylight here, but... real shame. Real shame that guy didn't have a tent. Like I said, we'll have to hope we find one in Berg. Berg, I think, might also have nicer backpacks, because this is the starter town we're technically in. How we doing? That did not fix my pick at all. The hell? All my actual equipment's fine. Maybe the picks do break permanently, Justin. Huh. 57 damage on the pistol, and my mace does 22, so it's like a... You can open with a double attack, almost. Okay, that's nice. Alright, let's sell this shit off and start running. We're practically starting from scratch, because you can fit so little in your backpack, but I suppose that suits the story, right? We're leaving Cierzo to join the heroic kingdom of Levant and abandon our blood price. Nobody buys the salt because it's such a base ingredient. That's why. It's been hiding in my inventory this whole time and nobody takes it. Alright, well, joke's on you. I'm going to drop it on the fucking ground. I do need those gold bars, though. You only have one? There you go, you have a bunch. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. That did buy us some weight, coupled with dropping the salt. Can't exactly go treasure hunting, but there's a little bit of room in the backpack if something drops. Like a giant pirate treasure. He actually said it was a small but valuable treasure. Maybe it's a pirate blackjack, that'd be great. Did I buy bullets? Do I have bullets on me? Yeah, I have bullets on me. Oh man, is the gun your offhand? Because that would be perfect. Holy shit, the gun is your offhand. That is perfect. Get in my fucking way and you're gonna get blasted. Yeah, don't even fucking try it. Get the fuck you. That was not a smart use of resources, but I've never fired a gun before in this game. I wanted to see what would happen. Good damage. Now would be a good time to have some damage, but... Let's dance with the devil here. Holy shit, you blew it. You blew it, homie. Oh, I missed. I can see some flaws. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die again like I always do, trying to heavy attack. Man, this guy is just not worth it. Holy shit, you gotta put your fucking mace away. You gotta put your mace away to cast magic. God damn it! Oh, that guy is fucking more trouble than he's worth. A bandit lieutenant. Give me your shit. Break down this garbage for the road. Put that dagger back on. We're just going to have to get the hang of it. Pistol's cool, but it's got some flaws. Keep things balanced. All right, we want to go right here. Any food left for the... I'm not sure if this gives me health, but... Well, this should give me health, right? Yeah, Ricochet. Yeah, we got to get our hands on some other abilities. A bandit with a shield should not be a fight to the death. Well, I think it reliably will be an outward, but I need more tools in my toolbox. That would have been a great time to do the flamethrower, actually. Did I put on my hotbar? I didn't. Are there great swords? You can block with any weapon. The only time you need a shield is arrows. Or pistols. You can block pistols, I think, with a shield, but... If it's not magic, and it's not an arrow, you can block it with your melee weapon. I mean... I like the impact on the mace, but I feel that we might want to try sword or something for its animations. And a sword's kind of roguish. So we should be here. I'm going northeast. I turned this way. Is that a salt crystal? We don't need any salt. We might. Salt might be hard to find in other regions. It's a good soundtrack. We'll see what the soundtrack is like in the desert. The forest has it. I like the forest. I really like the music in the forest town. It's got a great track. Ah, that's true. That's true. I think we will go. Yeah, it's like I like club, but we might also try to go sword if we can find a nice sword. There was that dungeon we saw when we went to go learn magic, but we don't want to get distracted here. We're on our way to the desert. I guess the Khopesh would have served us and suited our build, but ooh, treasure chest. Khopesh would have been appropriate for a desert rogue, but we ended up selling it because the damage was a little lackluster. Oh, tripwire traps. That's a little extra weight, but that'll always come in handy. And we're a rogue, so we should use booby traps when it suits our needs. If we get to the desert, we can train ourselves in pressure plate traps, which will be even better. Would you fuck off, Mr. Chocobo? Jesus, I'm just passing through. We'll stop off very briefly to see if we can find this treasure hunt clue. It's a nice little lake there. What the hell is that? I just passed the bandit camp. So that is fort. And from what I can tell, everything that lives outside the town hates my town, so... some more pirate stew, trader garb, if I have room for it. I do. We can sell that when we get to the city. And if we ever get a way to fight ghosts, we can go back and do that tomb under the pylon. And if we find anything that resists lightning, we can fight the things in the Voltaic Hatchery, which was by that crashed ship. And then if we explore Vendeville Fortress, there was the Troglodyte Tunnel. There's definitely a few places we didn't get to check out. But yeah, I think we want to load up on skills right now. Skills and passives. Because that's what you need to get a leg up, I think. Well, that and, like, memorizing all the AI behavior and the combat mechanics, but I'm not the best fighter, so I don't think that's a good idea. Gotta level the playing field with some abilities. See, I would assume it's this boat. This is the only shipwreck I've seen, but I can't find his clue for the pirate treasure. Because that was Evan's treasure right here, but what is this? How do we get in? Gather fish. I didn't bring my harpoon because there's not going to be any fish in the desert. Yeah, it's just that I can't actually get onto this thing. Because you would assume it's like, oh, like I'll go down here and jump down. I can't. There's a wall. Yeah, I don't think we can get in there. Did I open this treasure chest? I did. Yeah, what is... To find a treasure, follow a trail of clues. First clue, find a boat's cabin buried in the sand. Hey, Matt. This is the only... Like, this is a giant ship. I would assume the actual clue is a little more subtle, but I did not see any other shipwrecks on the other beaches. It's like, is there a beach by the bandit town? I don't think so. And then his dungeon, where we fought the pirate to learn that clue, is up on a cliff, so he wasn't near a beach. A different zone, really. Buried in sand would be the desert, but the desert was never near the ocean. Oh well, we're on our way. Didn't work out. We're on our way to the forest, and from there we'll make our way to the city of Berg, which is in between Cierzo and the Desert City, and that's where we'll call it a night there. Maybe do some light shopping. There's not a lot of skills I want in Berg. I kind of know my way around Berg because that's the storyline I did last time. I think there's some bow skills. And then there's a type of magic which I don't care about. So there we go on the world map. We've eaten our travel rations and now we're traveling to Berg. So we're here. Chersonese. We follow this road. If we get to the lake, we follow the lake. And then that gets us inside Berg. And then this goes to Hallowed Marsh, which we don't want. We want to follow the road south from Berg. It's pretty straightforward. To the Caldera. No, wait. Where's the fucking desert? There's the desert. Okay, my mistake. Caldera, I think, is one of the DLC zones. So yeah, we go into Berg, and then we take the eastern gate to Abrasar Desert, and that's where the Kingdom of Levant is. And then you can kind of see up ahead. You got to be a little careful in Emrakar Forest because there's ghosts, and we don't do ghost damage, so we can't really fight them. You can hurt them with fire magic, which we know, but we don't have a lot of mana. You can see there that because I slept, my mana is already half burnt. And that'll slowly regenerate as we're awake for longer and longer. So yeah, we're near Lonely Tower. That's Lonely Tower right there. Just gotta dodge these ghosts. Well, we don't need to dodge the ghosts, we just need to stay ahead of them. But I also don't want him chasing me, so... Yeah, I think we'll keep an eye out for a sword. Impact damage is cool, but it doesn't really knock people down super consistently, especially when I need it to. A burning bush. See, we never saw those in the Shursanese. So some recipes you'll need to go to other zones, or hope the merchants carry those items, which they usually won't. I think it's that caravan man will sell things from other zones sometimes, but the actual merchants just gather specialties from this zone. The one you're in. Oh, that was a pretty abrupt change of day. This is dusk, I guess, in the forest. Is that the lake? Once we see the lake, we're getting close. And then unfortunately, we don't have... Oh, hey there, fellas. I was monologuing at a very bad time, apparently. They've got a fucking archer. Serpentine. Oh, bad time to be out of stamina, too. Leave me alone. It's a shield guy, no less. Oh, boy. Oh, more bandits. I guess we can get a party going here. Bandits are all in league with each other, so it's not like they'll turn on one another. Can't wait to count out your coin. Ho! Alright, I'm the fastest man alive. I lost him. Well, I don't think I actually lost him, but they'll be hard-pressed to catch up now. We're almost there. What was I saying before I got attacked? Is, yeah, because this isn't Cierzo, we don't own a house, so we'll have to actually pay to sleep at the inn. Ooh, and bullets. Yeah, one thing we can do if we're really stumped on a fight is just bring 8 guns. Make each gun a separate hotkey. There it is. The city of Berg. It's the capital of my idiot tribe. It's raining when we arrive, no less. Beautiful track, though, in the city. Hello. Another gun. Large emerald. There's really nothing impressive today, is there, mister? Hunting trainer, here we go. You want to learn how to hunt? I'll teach you how to be a predator. I want to train with you. Increases my maximum health by 40 is tempting, but we can only get 3 classes. I want this. Increases the impact of your attacks, and it burns my maximum health. But that's still incredible. 500-second cooldown. An evasion shot. Shoot an arrow while jumping backwards. Causes the cripple status effect on the target. I have no money because it's all tied up in gold bars, so we can't train. I can lock on at a longer distance. I think I want both of these, so I think I want $100. Hello there, I'm just mentoring this smith. He's good at what he does, but a little help from me will push him to greatness. Don't mind the lines of light all over. That happens when you reach the rank of disciple in the holy mission. With these, I can resist and destroy corruption with my very body. Okay, cool. See ya. You're the blacksmith here. Craft me something? Copal and petrified wood armor. Alright, I don't know what those are. Just shopping. An iron mace. A broad dagger, which is, yeah, a nice upgrade I would like, but no. This is all heavy armor, so we don't want that. Beast golem axe. A coral horn bow. Fang club, which I don't know yet. For sword, were we thinking about swords? Fang sword, maybe. Ah! They sell predator bones. Let's do that. Let's do Fang sword. Iron sword. A couple bones. Actually kind of pricey. I wish I didn't sell the other one, but... Huh. 35 impact. It's a lot more impact on this blacksmith's vintage hammer. The smith wanted to refine, strengthen, and sharpen all weapons in the armory. A lot less damage, though. I don't think that's a good trade-off for knocking them down consistently. You can fight with an iron great hammer. Ooh, he has a bow. $1,000, I see. An immense bow which inflicts confusion, making them more vulnerable to impact. And those debuffs normally last like several minutes, so that may be good to start the fight off by confusing them and then just knocking them down repeatedly. Okay, and then we're buying the recipe for it, right? No, I need the recipe for Fang sword. Fang sword. Alright, I think that's the recipe, by the way. Fang sword. Fang club. There it is, Fang sword. It's an iron sword with a single predator bone on it. Well, fuck, I could have made it all along. It's kind of fucking weird looking as long as... Yep, that's definitely a katana with some teeth glued to it. Not very roguish. Well, I mean, just ruins the aesthetic of the rogue. I'm sure it suits my playstyle delightfully. Check some other merchants before we head to the inn and call it a night here. The Alchemist. You got anything? Astral Potion, charges. Great Astral Potion for when you need to be extra. Jesus Christ, 30 silver for a greasy fern. Won't be making those heat stroke potions anytime soon. Ooh. A treasure pile here in town. Savage Stew. An elaborate stew using alpha meat and a gravel beetle. That doesn't sound elaborate. It gives impact resistance as well as adding impact, along with the rage status. Jesus, that's got a lot going on. A mining pick? You know, my other one's about to break, so thank you. Do you make your own character? You make your own character. It's not a very robust character creator, but... I gave him the bun. Alpha Jerky, Alpha Sandwich, which is bread and meat. I mean, we pieced that one together. Bouillon du Predateur. Diadem de Gibier. Fungal Cleanser Stringy Salad. Sign me up for that garbage. Shopkeeper Peel. Ah, they have new backpacks. This backpack lets me hold 75. There's the silk tent. Beautiful. All right, here's what we're going to do. I want this new backpack because it carries a little bit extra. So I want this, and I want this, and we should actually see if these guys have any desert clothes too while I'm thinking about it. He doesn't. Which I think is really the only merchant here for armor. Okay, and then we just do this. The hell did I put it? Okay. And then look at that. Now it's right on the front. Not very dandy. We might use another backpack if we find one. But for now, we're definitely using this just so we can carry more shit. Which added a lot. Well, not a lot. We were already overweight. Sell this, sell this, sell this. Keep that tribal favor. You never know. Ooh, that's a nice lantern. An explorer lantern. Shines brightly. Sure. Huh. There should be one more merchant. There. Ogoi, Kazite assassin. We're a rogue. This character might suit us. I still want to make sure we have enough money for those bow skills, because, yeah, we might want to start off with some long-range sniper dude. Cripple him for a minute. Hello, I want to buy something. Stamina cost -7. Poison rag. Now, there's these masks. But I think these might hide our bun. And I think we'd be hard-pressed to find one of these in the wild to experiment with, but I don't want to waste $150. So this is stamina cost -7. This is stamina cost -8. It's 12 resist. No, this is 21 resist. Holy shit. 9 and 15. We're going to the desert, so we don't need padded armor. Yeah, let's buy some Kazite armor. It's going to be most of our money, though. Right, 275, and yeah, it's almost all our money. Do I have any gold bars to spare? I don't. This might be a really dumb idea. We won't be able to afford anything when we get to, this is hot weather defense. We'll have no weather defense in the desert, so we might just fucking stroke out. Well, let's see what it costs. I will owe you $360, so that's just enough to buy some bow skills, then we'll be fucking flat broke once we get to the desert. Not the smartest thing I've done, but hopefully this looks cool. Kinda cool. So we should have enough money to buy those skills and then get a nice rest in the inn. What time is it? Yeah, we can sleep. Get a nice long, 7-hour sleep. Actually, hang on. There's something I forgot. There's this quest loop where the merchants want you to go talk to each other, and it's just like a little free money for traveling between zones. And I never spoke to the one in Cierzo, but they're like, hey, can you deliver this to the merchant in Berg? And they give you a gem to cover your expenses, and then they send you to, well, the one in Berg might send me to the swamp, and I don't give a shit, but if the one here sends me to the desert, that's perfect. I want to train with you. I want lock on at long range, and I want dodge attack, which cripples. Because I think cripple should last a while. I just really don't like the look of this sword. It's just kind of dumb. Because for some reason we had like an iron short sword, and now it's become like a Tonto. Alright, so we go to the shopkeeper and we go talk, and they should ask me to deliver a package to hopefully Abrasar. If you ever pass through Monsoon, not a fucking chance. So it goes Cierzo to Berg, and then Berg to Monsoon, and then Monsoon to Levant. And then I think Levant sends you back to Monsoon or all the way back to Cierzo. But that's like the little merchant loop. It is not a lot of money. Like, don't do that to just be a trader, but it's just a little extra cash when you're traveling between towns. There's the inn. So we're going to call it a night here, figuratively and literally. Don't just stand there, dear. Come in and give those weary feet a rest. I'd like to talk. Oh, you look like the one that Rissa Aberdeen said she was planning to adopt into her family. Everyone in Berg's talking about it. New blood in such a prestigious bloodline could really change things in the Blue Chamber Collective. Yes, hello, I'd like to join the Holy Kingdom of Levant. How can I fuck your town over by leaving? In Emrakar, head southeast and past the lake. On the far eastern side of the forest, near the Vigil, you'll find the road to the Abrasar Desert, the home of Levant. When you reach Abrasar Desert, head east and look for the glowing city on top of a great hill, and you'll have reached Levant. You may want to stop at the oasis at the entrance of the desert to restock on water while you're at it. Yeah, I'm probably going to get heat stroke in this fucking leather bodysuit I just purchased, but oops. I had like a room 25 silver. God damn. Money's not a huge problem later, but for right now, 25 silver is a fucking lot. Hang on, are you a trainer? Move along. I have combat strategies to prepare for when those desert rats in Levant inevitably come after us. It's only a matter of time before they get too big for their bloomers and try to take what isn't theirs. I'd like to train with you. Two-handed axe, fuck you. So yeah, we're going to call it a night here. And next time we'll be finally finishing our journey to the desert. And that's where we'll live for the most part. And we'll explore that zone and see what they're all about. Because I've never really explored the desert. Doesn't seem like very long sleep at all. Only 7 hours. But, yeah, thanks for coming out to watch. And the next time we will, I'll open the map to walk us through it one last time. Oh, well, I can't, because we're in town, but we take this eastern gate, which is here, and then we can get to the desert. Look at this delightful daytime town music, though. I really like the Berg theme, so I was glad I settled with this storyline on my first playthrough. It's got some fun instruments, there's some drums, everybody's having a musical adventure in Berg. Fill up my water skin before we stop, and then we'll call it there. Have a quick sip from the fountain. There. I'll see you next time with some more Dandy Daniel.